Hey everyone! Hey, I'm Calzar. Welcome to the Zomblians. Hang on, I gotta mute some things, evidently. Oh, all right. Is that better? I'm not gonna drive myself crazy now. Nope. Oh God, hold on. That wasn't it. Oh, not muted there. Muted there. Not muted there. Okay. Are we good? I'm checking. Doing something goofy. No, I'm still hearing myself. Hang on. Where am I hearing myself? Mute. 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 Not mute. Okay. All right. I think I got it. I'm good. Oh, it's gonna go nuts. All right. Okay, so first things first. Welcome again to Zomblians. We are playing Empyrion today. Last time. Well, I should also note I'm testing some new settings in OBS. I'm testing streaming 4K to YouTube with really high bitrate. I'm recording with a higher bitrate than I used to, and then using hopefully Twitch's enhanced broadcasting. Hopefully that gives people option to select multiple resolutions. So hopefully this all works out. Last time I tried different settings, like YouTube kept, or Twitch kept dropping out, Kick kept dropping out. But I think things look pretty solid. Yeah. No! Hang on. I think I can hear myself from OBS. Monitor off. How's that possible? That shouldn't be possible. We have all those needed. Let's close those. What in the world? Sorry, folks. This is really strange. But I would literally drive myself Looney Tunes. What in the world is going on? I'm looking at the audio mixer. Audio monitoring is off. Let's see. I must have a stream open somewhere. All right, if I close that. Is that doing it? Okay. Okay, I had a window open, so I was monitoring the stream, and I had it muted, but for some reason it was muting. Okay. Weird. Okay, that's fine. I know everything's working. Everything's good. Let's do this. So, it's always good to try out a bunch of new changes, you know? So last time we were kind of looking around for some fun stuff to do, and then we came across this moon. It's kind of pretty. So I need to find a place to put a base, like an actual base. Our first base is like a temporary one to help us get in, out of the starter system. It helped us get this CV, but I need a bigger, better CV if I want to survive any sort of combat. I mean, this can handle a tiny bit now. I've upgraded the shields a bit, and it's got a couple more guns and stuff. But it still would just get wrecked by anything, important. In order to build a bigger CV, though, I need infrastructure. Sort of a self-rule that I've been trying to keep in line with. I kind of fudged it a little bit with this one. I shouldn't have gotten such a cool big one right away. But going forward, the idea is that we would land on a planet. We would, start a base, get a base, and then once we're satisfied with a base, we'd then go into orbit to create a space station. And then that space, between the space station and the base operations, we'd be able to manufacture a decently complex CV. So we need to find a place to live. What are we looking for, you might ask? Savell and I, we enjoy pretty, which obviously is different for different people, but we like trees, we like green, or like alien planets are cool too. They got some pretty vistas and stuff. We prefer to have some sort of water around us nearby, and like the ultimate one, you'd have maybe some mountains behind us and a nice area with like a lake. We're not picky, not at all. But this place just doesn't quite do it. The water, it's a tiny place, right? So it's small moon. I mean, it makes sense, right? So although this looks like, oh yeah, that's a kind of a cool big lake area, it's really actually small, right? If we go over that, it's a tiny little thing. It's a small land feature. So, I'm gonna go back to the game here. Okay. So we need to find a place similar to this, but maybe on a regular planet. That means we need to do some more exploring. I think we are good now as far as fuel and stuff. Oh, let me clear up some of these weird but making adjustments to the CV. Okay. So we wanted to make sure we just got a bunch of Zeskosium and Airstrom. Is it still in the harvest box? It is. We were processing it, and then we were using it up to make the better engines and stuff, thrusters. So let's go ahead. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. We also need to put some stuff away into the factory. We are overloaded here. And also that's, only 200k in this box, so I need more storage, which a base would obviously help with. So that's that we can put in right now. I was talking about a space station that would look like, basically like this. Or it would look like, it's like a shipyard. And this would just happen to be right there. Light laser turrets. Why? Why does it have all of those? I mean, I guess I could have it in like a hostile area that way, but interesting. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, factory. Nothing's in the factory. I was gonna put the cube in the factory. Is it EW? Yeah. Okay, that way I can dump some of this stuff. Now, as you can see, I've got a good amount of resources built up, but like if I want... Okay, so first we need a base. So let's look at bases. Oh, I meant to look through some stuff on the workshop. I got a lot of older stuff in here, and I don't remember what's good. Like this is the one Sabelle and I often use when we first enter a planet. So it's like, looks-wise, it looks like it folds up and like dropped from orbit and, you know, slammed on the ground and unfolded, which is really neat. But it's really small. Frontier. Empyrion Nest. It's one of Jay Randall's builds, I believe. That might work. So if I put that to factory, how close are we? We are really close. Whoa, that's a lot of nutrient solution. How many farm plots does it have? Oh my. Well, I mean, I'd have to collect a lot of stuff to make that. I don't know. Ore station. Pencil port? What the heck is that? Weird. I don't know. Sometimes I just thought things looked neat, and so I would subscribe to them just to give St. Seem to recall that was kind of a neat place. What I should do is I should do a little bit of a exploratory simulation. Go load into a single player game, so I can spawn stuff. I could do that here, but I don't want to waste all the fuel and stuff. Cause more complications on the server. Let's do that. Okay, let's go ahead and quit. Single player. I have a... No, I do not have a... Start. Oh, wait, let's do scenario. So we have the Reforged Eden 2 stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Doesn't matter what all the settings are, because I can just spawn stuff in. Alright, let's do it. Yes, I want to allow network access. Alright, getting that loading. Loading, loading, loading. Keep those structures loading, 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 loading. Right. Don't ask me. Things just come to my brain sometimes. Whee! Alright. We landed. You know what? I'm just gonna get whatever. We don't need the tutorial and stuff. So do GM, we'll do IM, we'll do SPP. Okay. Alright. So we got a nice open area here. Let us... Yeah. Thank you, Ida. We were going to check out this one. Hello? Hello? Oh. There we go. Weird. Okay. So why do you want to sit in so far? There we go. Okay. Base of text. Oh, yeah. There's no base of text around here. Dig nabbit. Hang on. I need a drill. Is there really a debug drill? Here we go. Is that the best one, do you think? I mean, you would think debug one would be better, right? Than the enhanced. Let's find out. And then so I go. Is there a about the same. I suppose I could try the flattening tool. Let's see. Flattening? No. No. Alright. Just want to make sure there's nothing that I need to check out. And then let's see, we got stuff in here. So we want to see what's available to us. This was obviously built before lots of things. It's an old base. So I'd want to make sure it's got room for things. Like if I want to do shields, I don't even know if this has room for that. It's got room for CPU upgrades and such. That's just outside. Let's get some fuel. Fuel. Alright, so what does this thing even have currently? So it came with an extender, basic one. Let's see. It's got a tiny little generator. So it does have a controller, so it was updated at some point. In fact, that's a lot of... Wait. 16,000. Well, those are just ammunitions. 100. Oh, this is way back when you had to have smaller controllers. And I would have to do a lot of updating, and then it's kind of cool otherwise. Oh my, yeah, look at all the space stuff for food. Yeah, food. Okay, and then here's automate. Okay, so we could upgrade the controllers a bit, add more. So they gave room for some upgrades. I don't think enough room. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Furnace. Was this deconstructor? I'm guessing? Or another furnace, okay. Crafters. More if we wanted them. So, I mean, obviously we don't need that many crafters, so we could, you know, use some of that space. It could probably put a shield in here if we wanted. I'm just thinking ahead if we find a really beautiful planet, but it's like hostile, we'll probably need to defend against base attacks, I'm assuming. Like, if it's on a hard planet or something, are the base attacks more powerful than not? Okay, well, let's keep that in mind. I like it's got a nice hangar. It's got a giant landing pad. Lots of space for guns. So that's good. I think that's a contender. Just requires me to do lots of extra building things to upgrade it. These are cool, but we don't want to use them. Scar stuff. No. UCSS Colonial Marine Outpost. What is this? It's got 2 extenders. Kind of tells me it's a more recent build. I think. Maybe, maybe not. What's that look like? It's taking a while to think. There. Whoa. Oh my, that's bigger than I thought it was. Huh. Wow, that's pretty well defended, I would say. Number. Oh, I like that. It's using the solar array as like a balcony area, sort of, yeah, or like a pseudo balcony. Doesn't look like there's yeah, you wouldn't actually go up there, but you could. A little railing around the edges, like, so you can have your troops out with their guns and stuff. All right, so here's the HV bays. Got a big old landing pad up there. Oh my, look at this. All right, hang on, let's scale this up. Laser guided missiles. Oh my. Not sure what those take to make. Okay, it's got protection, so it's obviously got a shield somewhere. Devices. Oh my. Cargo up the wazoo. Oh, individual ones for different materials? Huh. All right. Holy cows! So this one's like basically already like. This, no. I would have to modify this and resave it. How many solar panels? Oh my god. Obviously doesn't need all that. I can just do a couple turbines and wind farms and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look around. Oh my gosh. So much storage. What? Why would I need that much storage and all individualized like that? Okay, this isn't even... This is more like a just a depot, right? Yeah, there's no like living quarters. It's got farm plots area, but we'd like to have a few roleplay amenities in our bases and ships. So that would be a no. Cool for like a war depot or something, though. I can see that. That's neat. All right, what's next? Small outposts. Those are stations. Waypoint. These are more Jade Random ones. Let's see. Waypoint Abode. So that was like a smaller beginner one, I think, a starter one. We've used that a few times. It's pretty nice. Waypoint Compound. So that was a bigger version. Class 3. All right, let's check that out. Let it think for a while. You can do it! Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay, so nice big landing area. It's got some guns around. There's your main CD or HV entrance. And really, we're not going to have many HVs. Might have one. You know, I guess if we set up on a very Xerox or hostile controlled world, we might have a couple CVs. Like maybe we want some tanks. I don't even know in Reforged Eden 2, like, is that even a viable strategy anymore to have HV tanks? Is there a reason for that, or do you just do SVs? I don't know. I don't have enough RE2 experience to know. So anyways, this could either be used for those, or I could use that area for you know, shield and all that. So it's got a... I don't know why that's red. Oh, because I don't know how to make it, probably. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so Lensa Solar. Cargo. 320s. Okay. So it's got decent amount of storage. And all sorts of little guys. We've got 3 advanced constructors. It just has the regular core, so I'll upgrade that. Fridges. It's probably got a tiny generator, yep. Okay, so let's look around. I like when they have signs like this. That's cool. Neat. That gun away. Okay, so that would be for a shield, I'm assuming. The old shields, or those 3x3 ugly things. 2 furnaces, and what would E be? E. I have no idea what E stands for. Drawing a blank. Either way, you could put a couple boosters there, maybe. Maybe, you know, use some of that for booster 2. Okay. I don't know what this is meant for. Oh, repair console. Okay. And what's that meant for? Oxygen, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we would come up the stairs. No idea. No, I don't know what that's for. Maybe if you want to take a little, you know, nap, or maybe you got a cat or something. I don't know. Got 2 of them. That's weird. Not sure what that's about. I wonder if that's because of some block changes at some point, maybe in the past. Okay, so then this is going to be. Oh. Oh, this is the medical stuff. Okay, medical. Come up. So kitchen, farms. Sort of an engineering area. Huh, neat. You know, interesting. Doesn't have a residential area, I don't think. Or I didn't see it yet, if it does. But no, I don't think it does. Interesting. Now, that's partially because I believe these waypoints, he meant them as like a modular system. Like, yeah, so here's the hangar, so that's a bigger one meant for ships and stuff. Guess we can pick that one out. The hangar. Oh, it's big. Okay. Guns, guns, guns. Yeah, that thing's well protected. Alright, so yeah. This is meant to be mainly just for a hangar. Which is why it's called the Waypoint Hangar. Makes sense, right? So if you have like a multiplayer thing going on with a number of people. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Turn off. Yeah, so he doesn't have a core set up for all those guns. So anyways, yeah, if you or you want to just role play that you've got a big organization going on, which Savell and I kind of do sometimes. We like to pretend that we're part of some organization that we're spreading across the universe. Like a plague. Okay, not like a plague. That's yeah. RE2, no. Seriously, is that all I got? Did I skip over stuff? Did I? Hello? Hold, please. Just making sure with my various settings I haven't done something performance-wise. Don't know what that was. So yeah, I may need to arc, Astra, no. Base. The hell's a bug physics? Repair space. Weird. Cordelia? No. Dark bunker. Dark camper. What is this? So it's got some mounting points for turrets. It looks like it's kind of small. Like it's not going to have a lot of space. Yeah. Unless it really is like a bunker and it goes underground, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it's good for what it is, I suppose. It's not what we need, though. All the drawing. Okay. What was that? Something blew up. What is that? Is that like the generators maybe in one of these? I bet it is. They're overloaded. Oh! So that's what happens if... Oh, that's good. We summon in bases that weren't made for Reforged Eden 2. And they're loaded up with guns, or they're not made for, having CPU limits. That's good. Okay. Onwards. I just don't know. Did I check out that nest yet? I don't think I checked out the nest. Let's check out the nest. Okay. All right, so we got various landing spots. Could also turn those into turret positions. Okay, right away I see that there's some RP potential. Nice big area inside. Again, either we're going to have some HVs, or I can also use some of that space for shield upgrades. We got room for the shield here. Taxid. Lots of space, actually, for upgrades. Like a lot of space. Okay. I like it. Oh, okay, let's see here. Here's the medical bay. I like it. It's not just some little spot just crammed full of devices. That's cool. Actually, you can see, person, there's a doctor in here or whatever, a nurse. Okay, so that was the shield area. Let's see, what else? I'm sure he's got a lot of storage. We got 320, 320, 320. Yep, okay. Good job, Jay Randall. I do like his stuff. They're always very functional and look pretty good, and usually has some sort of roleplay attributes to them. Little balcony, you can eat out in the balcony. I like it. This might be the winner. Yeah, I mean, holy moly. We'll be set for life. Obviously, I'll need to add... What's that? Is that like security? Oh no, it's just a texture. I thought maybe those are shutters, like for security. Like it's locked down. All right, I'm liking it. Cafeteria, growing. All right, where are the bedrooms? This goes outside, I'm guessing. Yeah. Where are the bedrooms? What did I miss? Where am I missing? That's okay. That's the shield area. This was the habitable area. Okay. This is the living area, but there are no bedrooms. Oh, man. Where are we supposed to sleep? I guess curl up among the plants? Well, it's a little disappointing. Not very disappointing, but a little. Okay, well, let's say this is our number one so far. Can we turn the time? I don't remember how to do that. There's a way to control the time, I think, but pretty sure there is. Or am I thinking of? Probably thinking of Space Engineers. All right. Good contender. But if we could find a good contender that also has some sleeping, that would be ideal. I don't think we do. Why is this unlock level 20? How big is this thing? Oh my. 15 platinum. I don't think I have that much. Pretty sure I don't. I'm not going to bother looking at that. I might need to look at the workshop. Or I just start with that. Start with this. So that was the Empyrion nest. You know what? Let's go. Checking out the workshop real quick here. Workshop. Base. And most popular in, I don't know, 3 months? So. Pontificate Cathedral now. Pontifract. Reforged Eden to maintenance workshop. Yeah, I might just have to go with that Empyrion nest for now. Maybe in my free time I'll take a look at some other options. Like, you know what, let's look at J. Randall. So let's look at the nest. So I can get his there we go, Empyrion nest. And look at his workshop. Let's see if he's got anything newish. He has the Farpoint Micro. We don't need a micro base right away. Or now. We had a micro base. Has he done any other bases recently? A lot of ships. I mean, you know, CVs are, you know, mobile bases, you know, but wouldn't mind. Yeah. I don't think he's made a lunar zones. Okay, that's fine. So we'll yeah, we'll do the nest. Oops, I don't have a helmet. I can't see, and I can't. Never mind. I don't care. Let's get up. Go back to the server. All right. Yeah, get him, get him. So that is settled. That means we do need to still find a place to live. Also, I need to actually set this up to process. Do we have any actual ore, or is that going to use all the stone dust? That's just going to use stone dust for the basic materials. Oh, no, we got some iron ore. Alright, let's, so I might need stone dust. Nah. I can always get more stone dust. Oh, a lot. Yeah, I got all sorts of extra ores. Okay. So let's go ahead and then tell you to do 2,000 of those, 2,000 of those, 2,000 of those, and then we'll say, I know I need a lot of copper, so we'll tell you to do that and use up stone if you need to. Then, what are we? Okay, we got lots of silicon. Probably always need iron. But you know what? Let's focus on the copper, and then a couple thousand that, a couple thousand that, and then we'll leave that because we do want to leave graphite. We need graphite for some things. And I got a ton of the substrates. So I don't need to make more of that for sure. Okay, and we'll do the same with you. There we go. And then, big brother, you need to work on safety and gold and zascosium until the cows come home. And if you finish that up, some more neo. And then we should probably get some fuel going. We have all the, yeah, we got all this. Look at all these pellets. So let's make some fuel. Does need hydrogen bottle, so we'll see how many of those you can make. 300 of those, and then 300 of those. 500 of those. So the water containers. We actually are probably running low on water containers. Yeah. Man, I should go back to our first planet. I think I got... Oh, I don't think I refilled those water producers. Can we make... Yeah, ice chunks 4. If we find some ice asteroids, that'd be handy. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead. Probably gotta take care of our plants. Yep. Fridge. There we go. Protein, vegetables, grain, fiber. Okay. We learned that we need lots of herbal leaves to make the various medicines. We're still trying to find a good mix for making medicines and food. So, turn you on. Okay, right. Let's look in our medicine. Oh, we're gonna need more water too. We need water. Does this have purified water in it? No. Can I do that? I think it makes its own purified water then, maybe? Here we go. Okay. Now let's look at our medicines. What do we got? We've got nothing in there. And then we've got basically none of these pills. So I was going to try and make some pills, I think. So let's do that. We definitely know we need antibiotic pills. Count 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you can. Antitoxic. I know I'll need those. Not so much on those. What else would be good? Excuse me, adrenaline shot, radiation shot. Antibiotic injection. Output 2. Toxic injection. Okay. If we can. I have no idea if we have enough for all that. And then, when all that is said and done, then let's make whatever we can of those and whatever we can of those. Then, we look at our food. We got a bunch of burgers. Oh, wait, we got... Oh, I made them. Okay, nice. We got lots of burgers. We got a ton of fried vegetables. Let's try and make as many of those as we can. Because now we got some salt. I put my salt in here, yes. Alright, I'm happy with that mix. Let's get out of here. Let's go look. Let's do some exploring. So if we want like Akua type worlds, right? That those are what we can usually consider pretty. They have nice trees and prairies and lakes and mountains. So we want Empyrion, galaxy, stars. Okay, so habitals, we need G, F, and A. Now, G, F, and A, and if it was nearby one of these, that would be handy. Not that that matters, we can jump anywhere we want. So G, F, and A. G, F, and A. There's an F. Samoyan. Lixab A. The Lafo Alpha. I like laughing. Let's check out the laughing system. Luck. I probably got to relock that when I get in orbit. Now, pretty sure I tested with their new. Yeah, we're well within the CPU, and I added another generator. So yeah, we're good. Look at that. Oh, full speed up. I love it. I upgraded pretty much. Well, the first one, look at those giant things. Yeah. Drive thrusters. So our forward's awesome, and then I added some extras in the middle, center line for going up. I added stuff on the back end to help with our maneuverability. That seems to help. I added those two in the front for maneuverability. This was designed before. I say this every time, but sometimes people haven't watched the other shows. So this was designed before the thruster and RCS changes were made. So back then you would put thrusters anywhere that would fit and look cool, and then you just use a bunch of RCS. That is no longer how things work. You can use a lot of RCS, but they're not as good as putting thrusters in key locations. So basically on the corners, unfortunately. But like those three in the center there, they do absolutely nothing besides giving me left and right sliding. They don't help at all with torque pretty much. Okay, do I still have it locked? Probably not. Laughing system, lock. Let's do it. Where is the orange? There it is. Orange marker. Oh, and I can actually turn now. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, I still need to add a couple facing down in the back there to help with this. This is less than ideal. Let's use the keyboard. All right. Let's do it. Now, it just occurred to me that I don't think I have any tags in the kick stream currently, because I was messing around with things. Let me take care of that real quick. Let's see, create dashboard. Mute. Stream info. Oh, no, I got English, Reforged Eden 2, and chill. Can we add in... Oh, it's got Empyrion as well. Never mind. We're good. I'm happy with that. Let's get back to business. Let's see. So we are in the system. Let's look at planets. Oh, is that a water? Or is that that's a gas? That's an ocean planet. That'd be interesting to check out. What are you? Swamp. They can be pretty. We started on the swamp planet. And it's got airstream and gold. Yeah. Okay, let's just take a look at the rest of the system first. You are barren. You are a snow planet. We don't like snow. We live in snow. We don't like extra snow in our games. Moons are temperate, which is cool, but again, they're going to be small, so that we don't want to. It's possible that it might have a large lake or something. All right. So what are our objectives here? We want to explore. Ocean intrigues me. Let's check out the ocean. Check that out first. Okay. Claimable asteroid. What's that? Hang on. What's a claimable asteroid? Where was that? Where am I missing? Claimable asteroid. Claimable asteroid. What is that? I know in Evorian that was like you would basically you would claim an asteroid and it would give you could like set up to make money off of them or something. Let's check that out. Keep our eye. Oh, I need food. Let's teleport some food into my mouth. Burger. Where's those vegetables? There we go. Got a ton of those. Fill up on them. All right. Got our shields on. We're up on ammo. Yep, we got plenty of ammo. Let's check out this asteroid. So this must be a RE2 thing? Does it let you, I don't know. Can you build on it, or is there a system to make money off of them, or do you, like, do something, and then you go to, like, the GIN console and, like, sell the rights to it or something? I do not know. If anyone else knows, please let me know in comments if you can. Got YouTube. You can go to YouTube and leave a comment on the video to let me know. That'd be awesome. Or join our Discord. We got Discord too. You can tell us there. All right. We are approaching. Keep an eye out. I just saw a red ship. Where is that? Must be over there somewhere. I see it on the radar mini-map. No, it's right there. Okay, let's be ready to make a run for it. Because yes, we have more shields, but... Okay, also... What is that heavy symbol above my ship stats? What does that mean? It seems to happen when I go directions where maybe I'm light on thrust compared to our weight, maybe. So when I go forward, it goes away. All right. Anyways, claimable asteroid. I don't know. Let's belly up on it so that all my guns are facing out, just in case. Hi, hero. Okay, hero. This is how we lost our ship last time. I was paying attention to you. Oh, shoot, I didn't set up my buttons correctly in the Stream Deck. The reason why I'm doing all these different settings and stuff is we ordered a new computer a couple weeks ago. We got it, and the hard drive was. Let me unlock you. Not showing a very good spot of hero there. Oh, I gotta adjust that. Oh, bummer. Hang on. Cat couch. Hang on. You see behind. And then, yeah. Perfect. Now you can see Hero. He likes to get up close to me so I can pet him. Yeah. Oh, and like I said, I stopped paying attention to the game, and then next thing you know, ship comes along, boom, bang, bong, I'm dead. Okay, so I was gonna hover over there by myself, see if it gives me some sort of option. No. All right, I do not know. I will have to look that up, or hopefully somebody can provide me some info in comments somewhere. I'm a little bit early for a couple of my usuals to show up, but there could always be somebody new that says, I know what that is. Right, Hero? Right. Okay, let us head to the planet. So it's an ocean world, so obviously it's mostly ocean. But what if on these islands? It's like really cool. And how does an ocean world work as far as like resources? Can you like, are they underwater? Can you reach them? Can you mine them? I don't know. This is a new thing for me. They had ocean planets a long time ago. Like when they first came out with them, I think it was in Project Eden came out with them. They were really, it was a really cool idea, but I never spent any time on them to figure them out, I guess. And speaking of oceans, do they still have fishing? That was added a long time ago in vanilla. And I thought it would be a really cool idea, but it was kind of janky and kind of pointless. Has that been improved? Does anyone know? Incoming! Whee! All right. So. All right. So my first thoughts are it's not very green. So that specific island would not work for us. It's kind of, yeah, it's all brown and yucky. And that's probably going to be the case everywhere. Oh. Got friends? Got some friends. So let's explore just a little bit. I mean, it is it's a large planet, so, oh, that's neat. Hang on, let's head over there. That, remove on approach. Let's see. These drive thrusters are so nice. So this thing was, when I first brought it in, first of all, you know, obviously it was made a long time ago. Definitely before Reforged Eden 2 and all that. so it doesn't have room for all the upgrades you need. But also, very light on the thruster power. Like when it was made, and who it was made for, basically vanilla, it was great. It performed really nice. But it needed a lot of upgrading. Like it was just using medium thrusters everywhere, basically. And it's, you know, meant to be upgraded. That was weird. You know, it's like, it's supposed to be functional, and then you can upgrade it. It was barely functional in RE2. I still had to make a bunch of changes. And of course, you know, adding like the turbines and yeah. Crash Goblin. Holy Airstrom. Oh, here we go. Spaceport, comm center. Probably don't want to go too near those. I might tempt it a tiny bit. The T-Rex hate me, yeah! Alright. Oh, this is neat. I mean, obviously it's not useful for anything, but it's cool. Alright. So, yeah. I kind of want to tease them a little bit, just to see, like, on the outskirts of their boundaries. See how many, like, how quickly do my shields go down? Like, could I withstand a couple POIs? Could I, you know, take one down at a time? They are not firing. They hate me, but they're not shooting at me. What's going on? Okay, something's shooting. Okay, now I'm taking some shots. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's going down fast. Now, it might take long enough if it's just one thing. That I could take it out in time. Okay, this is a heavily contested area. A lot of Xeraths. If we could find a cool, nice place, I would not be against it. We definitely wouldn't use hover vehicles then, because, you know, the water, but... Drone relay... Kind of want to see what all these purples are. We got colonists. Man, I was in one of the colonist settlements the other day. There were so many alien containers to loot that you can't loot unless you want to go to war with them. I am not familiar with the colonist faction. That's new to me. So, is it bad to, you know, would it be bad to start a war with them? I always play the good guys. I'm always, I don't like being bad guys. I don't know. I anthropomorphize everything, and it's just, I don't know, part of being on the spectrum or something. I don't know. But I do not like playing bad guys. So I don't think that I could, unless I create a story that makes them the bad guys. You know. But game-wise, gameplay-wise, is there a reason to keep them friendly? Oh, that's a patrol vehicle, right? Isn't it? It looks like one. But I don't... Okay, I do see it. A Kibera class cutter. That blew up this ship before. Well, at least it took out some of the weapons and thrusters. Before the bunch of bases blew it up because of Hero making me give him love. Oh, he's gone. I gotta fix my stream deck so I can use the buttons for the camera control. So anyhow, I have the feeling these are all just going to be too small, the islands. I don't know, and especially with the okay. Question for anyone that might know. On a planet that is heavily fortified by Xerax and has a patrol vessel, does that patrol vessel come attack your base? How much shielding do you need, and how many guns would you need? Or do you not worry about that? Because I love the idea of base attacks. I love games that have that sort of mechanic where you have to defend. Like Fortnite Save the World. It's the PvE, if you don't know, it's a PvE original version of Fortnite. And you set up, you have missions to, like, go and defend portals, devices, and then you also have your main base that would then get attacked every X whatever's, like, story-wise. There would be certain points where you get attacked, and so you'd have to, like, defend that base, and you, like, build up around, like, you build corridors to try and funnel them, you have traps and stuff, but I love that idea of having to, like, build up and defend against an attack. The current system in this game, Empyrion, it happens every now and then, but they're piddly attacks. Oh, there's a few drones and a couple troop transports. No biggie. I think in RE2 they're more, like, stronger attacks. I don't know. But on a planet like this, are they, like, a lot stronger? And then do the patrol vessels come and require lots of defenses? If so, that sounds kind of appealing to me. Man, there are a lot of POIs and stuff on this planet too. Like, this would be a cool planet to try and conquer. But I would need a place to put a base. This is our first base, like our first bigger base. Sort of permanent. We could make it our base of operations. Okay, we got Plurals in here too. Man, I wish there was a better way to explore. Suppose I could get an SV out. Would that make sense? Should I take this into orbit and then take an SV down? That might be smarter. So an SV can go, what, 100 in atmosphere? Scanner isn't nearly as big. And I don't know if it's covers the same. It's 4x4. No. Or is it a 3x3? Probably 3x3. I think that's the same on SVs. Let's try it out. So I'm pretty sure if I leave this in orbit... Man, I'm really risking it, aren't I? If I leave this in orbit... Oh, not near that stuff, though. Where was that Polaris? Would Polaris save me? Probably not. So if I leave this in orbit and I go down the planet, pretty sure this playfield would not be active. Like the server wouldn't actively have ships attack it. I'm pretty sure. That's a gamble. I don't know if I want to take that gamble. Oh, there's the pole. We don't care about the pole. I mean, the surface from up here is relatively that they made a change eventually that the mapping on this in orbit is very similar to what's on the planet. So I guess I could go around in orbit like this and try and find some landmasses I like. Let's see. This is a bigger looking one. Well, I'm thinking maybe that's that crater one. Let's find out. Or can I land this and turn it off and then it's ignored? But then I lose because then I lose all my plants. I can't turn it off. This is a bigger island. Let us... Let's head to the southeast and check out that one. Went around the wrong way, of course. There we go. So we got something over here. Hydro habitat. Dang it, I want to check that out. Is that literally in the water? Yeah, it is. How does that work? Huh, neat. That's cool. It's got like pontoons. How deep does it go? I don't know. Oh, what's those red stuff in the water there? Can I land on this? Excuse me, guys. Can I park here? No. Okay. Continue onwards. Wait, is this one else just at? No. It's not that one. Okay. I'm seeing a fair amount of trees on this one. This might work. It's got a bit of green. Let's see, we're not in Polaris Realms territory. Oh, wait, that's not green, that's sand, isn't it? It just looks green from the reflections in the sunlight and stuff. It's got a bunch of trees there, though. That's kind of cool. Hmm. I don't know. That might work. We would not get much sunlight, though, for energy generation. Let's, is that a big one? That might be a big area. Let's check that out. A tiny little island. Okay. Okay. Stream's looking like it's still going strong. Ooh, Crash Drive. That's got those giant thrusters like that. That's where I got these too, I think. Maybe. Or no, I got those from one of the orbit ones in orbit. I mean, there is a lot going on this planet. That alone gives it bonus to my decision. The idea of an ocean planet is kind of cool to my brain. Got to listen to the brain, you know. There's a big island too. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I'm flying over there. Okay. Wait. What? No. Remove. Remove. Hang on, that's not the one I want to go to, is it? That one. That's what I want. I forgot to get rid of the other marker. Yeah. So we'll head up, we'll check that out. Let's check out those two as well. Let's see how big of an area Polaris has there. Hard to tell where the surface is sometimes. Advanced drone base. Ooh. There are like so many resources here too. I can't believe how much airstream there is. I was not expecting that. Alright. This island. And it's big. We don't need a big island. We just need to put the base down. So we're not going to be using HVs on here. So we don't need a bunch of land to, you know, travel on. So what I really should be looking for is, like, areas of green, you know? It's too hard to tell, though. Alright, let's, I know, I'm being picky. Not that it matters, because how much time will we actually spend here? Not a lot of time. We'd come here, deposit stuff, make some stuff. Oh, neat. Oh, coral, shoal reef, or whatever. Those thrusters are kind of loud. So a smaller island with like a raised area that I could put the base on. With if it's got some greenery around it somewhere, it would be nice. Need to stop being picky and just choose. Because I think this planet's the one. Because it's also got other. I'm not sure why those don't show info. Combat site, mining site. And then that planet, the swamp planet's got a lot of stuff on it too, but swamps are. Ooh. Share an island with Xerox. Com station. Black Cult Harvest Outpost. What's that? That'd be kind of neat. Plop the you have the base, you know, and our first objective is to get rid of that thing. Let's see what it's got for weaponry. Let's make sure our guns actually will fire at bases. Yes. Okay, just the turrets. Now, if it's got a shield, then we can't do much against it. It doesn't look like it has a shield. Oh, got some rockets. Why are my... There we go. Look at that, 50% already. Like if I like repeatedly go in, I can take out turret by turret, right? I don't have a combat SV. Ideally, I'd want combat CV, like a small one. I'm not sure if that's even possible. Especially with how many shields you need to be, you know, capable. So waiting for my shields to get up, and I'll go back in, take out that one turret at least. Yeah, that weight symbol must mean it's like your thrusters aren't strong enough. Yeah, every direction except for up. Oh. Well, you just peeked there for a second. That might have been a combination of going up and the shield topping off, maybe. Alright. Can we maybe... Come on, turrets. What's going on there? Okay. I mean, it's going to take a bit, but we should end up taking out those two turrets. Hey, Gura! Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Oop. It's almost acting like there is a shield or something, but there isn't. There we go. Finally. Okay. Now that one will go. So, Gura, I decided this ocean planet is going to be our home, or at least our next home. And I want this island, therefore I must take out this comm station. So far, so good. Now that I'm being more sneaky and not just letting all their guns hit me. Think we can eat that rocket, maybe. Nice if I could get a few more guns shooting it. Not sure what those on the right side are doing. Hang on, let me see if I can, there we go. Doing good so far. What? They must be trying to get a gun on the other side of it, maybe? Oh, yep. That's right. Get wrecked. Doing good, doing good. Shields are holding pretty well. There we go. You're also slaying 0x. Nice. Taking on a power plant and hoping I could get some reactor core because I've got generator issues on my CV. Yeah. I just noticed a little bit of that. I was like, I hit red when I was like going up while the shields were charging it for a second there, so still don't have quite enough, I think. May want to reinvestigate that and add another generator. Okay, guys. I think. Did we get them all? I think we got all the turrets. Exterior ones. So the next step would be to invade the building. I need to get a death counter. I need to figure out an automated way to, like, do a death counter. Like, maybe with a button push or something I can add to it, or... Because there's going to be some deaths, so yes. Oh, little guy there. Guys, do you want to shoot him for me, please? Hello? Anybody? Hello? Guys? Can you not see him? Do I need to manually do that? Turrets won't target set. What? They won't? Guess that explains a few things. Could have swore they used to. Is that a new thing? Oops. Yeah, there we go. I hit 97.6 there for a second. Alright. Any others? Show yourselves to me, so I may blast you with my cannons. Alright, I think that's probably it. Let's, maybe park on this side. There we go. No, you said you got in-game. Oh, the death counter, right. Good point, yeah. 72, okay. Yeah, I'm a elite power gamer with my 72 deaths. Alright. That should be good. Turn off thrusters. I just use you? No, they're not all set up to follow that. Okay. Alright. Do I still have some heavy power armor available? Ooh. I got some plants ready again. Hang on. Excuse me. Oh, I got a question for you, Gura, and I may have asked you this before, but I don't remember. So on a planet like this, where there's lots of Xerax, there is also a patrol vessel. If I have a base here, will I need to make sure it's got lots of shields and guns and stuff? Will that vessel come and attack it? The PPV one attack, as far as I know, if you're not close, just drone attacks. Okay. Okay. I mean, I like the idea of it attacking. That would be cool. You know, you'd actually have a reason to defend the base. I was saying earlier how I like games where they have a defending mechanism. The default Empyrion one is niche, but it should not leave the drone base, as I understand. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Okay. So less exciting, but do you know if our drone base attacks, like the strength of them, are they determined at all by like what's on the planet? Like we got level 4 drone relays, level 4, and there's like a ton of Xerox on the planet. Does that make the attacks any more powerful? Do you know? Game setting that decides that. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I set that to high. So what am I doing? I'm looking for my armor to see if I got armor. I think that I need to block that off. So yeah, okay. Can't use that one anymore. If I don't have that heavy armor anymore, because I lost it when the ship blew up last time. You can make, oh my god, it's still crafting stuff. Alright, so let's look in personal store. We got medium, a bunch of light stuff to sell, improved light to sell if they ever find it. Sell that. So I do not have, at least there. Let's check the prep area. What do you got here? Ah, there it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and take those out. Let's do the heavy armor. You only got 2 slots. Probably the armor boost. And I guess multi-boost. Yeah, that gives a little bit of armor. Because you can't make armor booster, I don't think. Where would that be? There. Yeah, you can only make the installation booster. Okay. Can I make any other fancy armor? No. Okay. So we'll just do a multi-boost. I need to find some fancy heavy armor for combat. Alright. I think we are good. Got some Healy stuff. Why do I have all these credits on me? Okay, we don't need that food on me right now either. That should do. Ammo, wait. What do I got? Alright, so that's for that laser. We need some more shotgun shells. 7.62, that's a sniper. Then we got 5,000 for my minigun and stuff. Alright. You know what? I'm probably fine for now. You guys done basic stuff? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll make some shotgun. I think weapon-wise, they're all fancy ones, except for that. I mean, that's the improved one, I think, but it's not fancy. Same with the minigun. Laser pistol, don't care too much. Guided rockets, don't need guided rockets. Okay, so there's no upgrade for that. And that's the upgrade for that. Okay. Let's do this. Better reload. All right, I think we are good. Oh God! He just popped up like a gopher. That's right. Get wrecked. That was funny. All right. Any other gophers? Yep. Oh, well, look at that. They're it's like they're spawning. Okay. Oh. Thank you. You just keep on doing that. Much appreciated. All right. So how many deaths I started out with? 72. Oh God. Oh, seriously? I missed his head. Death 1. Okay. Stupid shotguns hurt so much. Yeah. Tell that to the Xerox. They should realize that my shotgun hurts. But instead, they just eat it. All right. This time. No more Mr. Nice Calazar. Just mostly Nice Calazar. Slightly apologetic Calazar. Oh, that too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get some. All right. Okay. Where are you spawning? Can't scare me with your noises. Am I close enough? I am. Let's go harvest. Let's see, what is that? Dermal burn, antibiotic ointment. Okay. I think I made some of that. Antibiotic ointment. There we go. We'll teleport a couple of those over. Gotta love teleportation. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the? Why can't I move? What the? Weird. Okay. There are a lot of alien containers in this place. Oh, I see you. And that is gonna block you. Back of the head. Anyone hiding? I love it. Get wrecked. Oh, God, where'd you come from? Oh, this thing right here. Duh. Alright. It's outside? Yeah. Hello, thank you again. Keep doing it. Keep it up. Doing a good job. Alright. Okay, I can't not look at these. I gotta look at these. Boo. Because what if one of them has fancy heavy armor? Jeez Louise. Alright, just make sure nothing hiding there. This one over here. Nothing fancy yet. Oh, I see you. Okay. There was another somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. Well, let's see here. Stop moving. It'll be. You. Okay. Anybody hiding? Nope. In the toilet. Oh, that's not the toilet. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. That's my guy. There. We'll loot everything else. Dang, fake reactor junk they put up. So silly. Try and get me while I'm drinking my coffee. No reactor core for you. Aww. So is that the like abandoned reactor POI that has those? Oh god. Just when I look at chat. That something just ran by me. Oh, there we go. Oh. Come on. When you play single player, you can actually repair stuff before you hit switches, etc., so don't blow up. It doesn't work in multiplayer. I see, okay. I see. Okay. Oh. Stairway. Spawner. Okay. Xerox Epsilon power plant. Ah. Oh, it's a fake, I see. Well, that's a lot of grumbling. Ooh, is that a door? It looks like a door. Access denied, yeah. Oh, hey, look. That'd be cool. All right. Hello. Okay, no turrets hiding. All right. Okay. Stop moving! How am I supposed to hit you in the head when you move? Temporarily stunned, okay. You got me good. Okay. Ooh. Wrong button, but that'll work. Crotch shot! Okay. Check around for more spawners. Nobody else hidden? Okay. Cleared this out. We got you. Nope. Already you? Yep. Okay. So I'm assuming that'll open that locked door down there. Oh. Improved medium. Armor 175. Armor 250. Okay. So it's got 50 less armor. But it also has some better other stats, and if you put, like, maybe they'll have 3 slots, I bet, so you could put 3 armor, and that would make up for it, maybe? I don't know. No, probably not, because that's, yeah. 75, so you could have an extra 150 armor. Yeah, might be worth it. I'll have to look at the numbers. Alright. Oh, hey. Look at you. You are planking. You're a planking corpse. Okay. Since I opened that thing up... Oh, hey, look. Stuff. You, I will take. Thank you very much. I opened that door downstairs, so some things may have come out. Is it right here? Yes. Oh, God. Man, oh, man. Blew up something behind them. I hope it wasn't something good. Was I supposed to talk to him? Why is there a little quest doohickey? Is it this? Oh, here. Oh, I can try and hack this. Well, let's hang on just a moment. Let's get these goodies. Oh, I'm out of range. Crap. All right. I'll have to come back for that. Or can I get in range by stepping over here? Yay. Ah. All right. Get rid of all you. Oh, don't want you in there. What am I doing? You, well, I guess I can put you guys in there. Let's, not where you're supposed to be. That's fine, I'll just eat you. That scares me every time I hear that. Bridge! I was putting stuff in here for loot. There we go. Grab the rest of this. And I have burns on my body. There we go. Okay, put that in there. So now if I take that core out, that won't work anymore, I bet. So I should probably do the security console first. Why not? Yep, okay. Thank you. If I can even do it. Wonder if it'd be worthwhile to use my hacking software. Like, is there like certain ones that you want to save hacking software for? Like certain like satellites or something, or just use them if you need. Okay, much appreciated. Where did I put them? In here. Where do those cards work? Keep the reports you get, don't sell them. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got a key card. Now, should I save key cards? Okay. Good to know. Download. You are authorized. You are not authorized to download. Override. Access granted. Yes, gimme. Download complete. Extract warp signature data. Alright. Warp signature report. Oh, interesting. Security data extracted from a secure system that can be data mined for sensitive information concerning sector-specific warp and weapon signatures can be sold to an information broker on some stations. And I'm assuming that's what I want to save them for, is sell them to those brokers. Yeah, don't sell to the brokers. Oh, okay. Good to know. I do believe I took this place out. Let's go hardened steel, so that's a lot of titanium. So I suppose what I could do, first let's put the core down. How are you still making noises? There's something... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's radar. Okay. I thought that was like a control tower maybe, but... Okay, let's put the core over here. So I don't forget it. Like I always do. And then we will teleport goods. comm station, cargo. Hell yeah. Sending out all the nanoprobes to go and grab everything out of the boxes for me. So much easier. Now this won't get the alien ones, so I will probably want to keep an eye out for secret ones, hidden places. Got quite a lot of stuff out of this. And that's before tearing it apart. Damn, a lot of stuff. Let's see, sort by volume. Okay, so that I already had. I already had that, and the stone. And probably xenometal. I think everything else I just looted. I have a feeling if I buy a couple armor boosters, so I can have 3 armor boosters, I bet you I won't have as good like radiation, heat and cold protection as this. Oh, heat and cold the same, but and the radiation not much worse. Yeah, that might be worth a while to do. Because then medium armor, I'd be walking faster. Better jump pack and all that too. Yeah, so I'll have to go buy a couple armor boosters so I can have 3 of them. And then I can switch those out. You know, if I'm in combat, I'll do the 3. Otherwise, I'll do, radiation, temperature, stuff like that. Okay, meanwhile, do I need to tear this apart? I could leave this for later. If I'm going to put my base on this island, I can always leave it for later. I mean, hell, I could make that my base, but I don't want to. Let's go get safe. I can't believe I didn't die more. I mean, that was a pretty easy POI, I guess, but just the one death. All right. So base. I was going to do the NCRN nest. That gives me all the basics, and then it's got room for upgrading. We've determined I don't need shields, just a bunch of guns. So I don't need all that space for all the boosters and stuff. It's got farm plots, it's got platforms for weapons, it's got also some room for power and core upgrades. I think this would be a good first base, not our emergency drop pod base that we started with. This will be our first bulkhead or base of operations, I guess, our first one. And then once we get this set up, then we'll work on we'll find an outpost, space station. I got various space stations I can take a look at too. Kind of like this one. This is what I would want to have for making our next CV. Although I don't know that I have the 15 platinum. Let's see. Platinum. Oh, that's in harvest. Materials. I only have 7s. Oh, no, it's palladium. Ooh, do I have any platinum? Titanium. Oh, I do have platinum. Okay. Okay. I'll still have to collect a bunch of... Oh, a lot of sathium. Alright, I'll have to get some more sathium. So that'll be the next one then. So then I'll have the CRN nest base. We'll use that to build this in orbit. And then we use that, then we'll between that and our base, we'll be able to build the Kajira CB. Pretty sure I want the Kajira. I know there are better Reforged Eden 2 design ships, you know, because there are specific spaces for things, all the upgrades. This won't have that, but it does have the giant hangar bay area that I can fill up with shield boosters and stuff. So, pretty sure that's what I'll go with. That is still a ways away, though, because we got to put the base down, and then we got to do the orbital station. Let's go upstairs, take that SV out, so I can kind of scope the island a bit. All right. So where would we put our base? Probably maybe over here? I'm not sure that's big enough. Or up here, maybe. That might work. Alright, so factory. Alright. Let's go put stuff in the factory. May have to adjust the terrain a bit. Alright, so factory. We need materials. We need probably more. No, we don't need steel. Let's look at what we need. We need a lot of carbon substrate. Oh my gosh. We need 30,000 carbon substrate. That's a lot of graphite. Is there graphite on this planet? There is not. Yeah, I only got 10,000. I do have 1,000 graphite. What would that turn into? 1,000 graphite, probably just 2,000 substrate, I guess, maybe, or maybe more. I don't know. Graphite, graphite, graphite. Carbon substrate takes 5, and you get 10. Yeah, so it's double. So that's only 2,000 more. How much? Golly gee willikers. That is a lot of carbon substrate. 1,500 plant fiber. 144 nutrient solution. Oh god, I forgot about that part. Maybe I can't do that. Or, I mean, I guess, I can grind towards it. Oh boy. 144 nutrient solution. That's we in the food processor, I think. $144 nutrient. That would be a lot of spoiled food, which means I would use up a lot of plant protein. That only gets 3 each. Oh my god. Wait. No, hang on. I have a bunch of farm plots that I can dump into it. I mean, that'll get rid of some of it anyways. Like here, got those. Could put some of that stuff into it. That might give me some things. I don't know, maybe not. I'm gonna save the dried thrusters. First, rando. Serve some more. Okay. And that. All right. Let's see what that gives us. So nutrient 144, we have 4 currently in there. Oh, that's half of it. So that was 30 some. Worth 30. So I need like 70 nutrient solution, something like that. Well, first things first, I need to get these plants pulled up. Because I need that plant protein. Good thing I grew a bunch of these. Wow. That's gonna help out. Excuse me. Get you all. You're still drawing. You're still drawing. You're still drawing. What? We've got to be close. Oh, there we go. Of course, I may have been pointing at something else. Okay. Oh, that grew. Okay, so let's just see. How much can we make? Bone, purified water. Oh, we don't have much purified water either. Ugh! Alright, so we're gonna have to put down a couple water producers. Luckily, we're on an ocean planet. That will be easy. So let's just say 30, make them. And it's not gonna, but we'll see how many we can make. Wait a minute. I think I misread that. Each one is 2. So I need 60, but they used more than one. Oh god, I didn't even make no one only produces 1 each. Oh god, so I gotta produce like 60 of them. So much spoiled food. And that's what it's going to do. It's going to break down the plant protein, which I do have a lot. You know what? I might have enough. We'll let those go. We'll let this finish. We'll crit what we can with that. See what we need more. Meanwhile, I will need more water. So let's go make a couple water doohickeys. Might as well do an oxygen one or two as well. Devices. H2 water. There we go. Got two of those. What is this? Industrial water extractor. Whoa. Must be placed on the base within logistics range of the lake. Internal name, water biome. Okay. Interesting. Multiple extractors can be linked together in a network. Requires schematic. Oh, okay. Wait, purchase from free calls or found as I see. Got it. Why would you want so much water, I wonder? There must be some technology that uses a lot of water. That's what, here maybe? Yeah. Okay. Industrial mining rig. Modulated ice harvester. Interesting. Modulated asteroid harvester. Oh. For mining rich asteroids found in special sites. Interesting. Interesting. All sorts of cool things. Check out. But for now, we just want to make... Here, let's make another one of them. One more of those, and then oxygen. We'll make just one of those. Yeah, let's load up. A drifter. Oh my gosh, what do you got in a drifter? Whole bunch of junk. What are you doing with all this junk? Nope. That's fine. Seeds. Things. Okay. Oop. Your number 3, yes. So in number 3, we want to put those devices and some fuel. Sure, we can stock them with dual fuel cells. They'll last forever then. Okay. All right. So we are definitely going to be building here, so I'm going to go ahead and put them down. I'm going to try and build our base around here, I think. Might have to do some filling in of the soil and stuff underneath it, maybe. I don't know. It might be big enough. And then we'll go ahead and put the water thingies down here. You can always move them. Shallow water. Look at that. We'll just park a little bit in the water. Oops. One of those, 3 of those, and some fuel. There we go. You guys running. You guys will run forever. Alright, same with you. And you. Oops. Make sure we check that for Savell. And then let's make one of you. Okay. Excellent. And okay, so we're gonna need graphite. We either need a graphite asteroid or planet that's got graphite. Are there graphite asteroids? That's the question. Why does it sound like I'm in combat? Guess not. Oop. Even out a little bit there. There we go. Come on. Okay. Let's get that fuel out of you. Go. And then I've also been making some. There we go. There we go. Should make some more. I got a ton of promethium. Although, if I wait for that water, I'll be able to make some more hydrogen and get the big ones if I do that. Right. Okay, so, no silicon on this world. One silicon on the swamp planet. None there. None there. None there. 2 on that one. None there. Okay, let's check orbits. None. 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 Not sure why these asteroid fields don't show resources. Oh. Oh, interesting. Metallic dust in the sector interfere with both optical and radar scans. So if it's claimed by the colonists, I wonder if you can't mine there without pissing them off. And what are these? Mining site, gravimetric anomalies indicate the presence of ore-bearing asteroids. Mining asteroids claimed by a faction is considered an act of war. Mining site class 1. I've never seen those. I'm a little bit tempted. Wait. Now I do see. Iron, copper. Okay, never mind. Why did that show up now? It didn't before. Class 2. Look. Maybe it's a range thing? Nah. What's that? Magnesium. Okay. Let's see what's in this one. Class 2, which means it's probably dangerous. So we'll be ready to run. Oh, new home. All right. That way we can go back to it. To space. All right. We want to go to you. It's down. Whoops. This way. Attention all nearby ships. This sector is an active UIM mining operation. All independent miners wishing to join the fleet are required to check in at the coordinator in the hangar of the command vessel. Okay. Mining assessment. This briefing can be reviewed in the PDA log under mining site. Mining site. Mining? Mining. Mining. Ores? Mechanics? Mining sites. On the star systems in neutral territory, you will be tasked with the mining specific type of ore or crystal to help a faction. It can be a good source of money and reputation. Well, that sounds handy. Let's go see what that's about. This is new to me. Just how far away are you? Oh, not far. Let's teleport some food into my belly. Burger? Gulp. A little bit of fried vegetable. Balanced meal. What the heck is immonite? Or ilmenite? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Once I get to ilmenite. Specific ore for the mining missions only. Oh, okay. Command vessel. Oh, cool! Neat. Bunk. Alright, let's just see what they have to say. This is probably not worth my time, but looks cool. I want to check it out. I can just fly out. Okay. Storage or turning. UIM coordinator. Here we go. Welcome to our mining operation. I am from Polaris Mining Company, a subsidiary of Polaris Megacore. The mining vessels in my fleet are contracted through the Union Independent Miners, or UIM. You have perfect timing. One of our mining ships had to head to a repair dock for some maintenance, leaving us down ship. Don't suppose you're looking for work. I need a miner to pick up the slack and mine up 6,000 ilmenite ore for me. Payment is 200,000 credits. That's a lot of cash. At least compared to what I got. Since we're down the mining ship, we could use some help mining the ilmenite from the asteroid field. You can find several asteroids scattered throughout the area. You will have to use your ship's detector to find them, yeah. Once you have obtained the 6,000 ore, place the ore in the marked cargo, then speak to me again. For contractual reasons, we cannot accept partial transfers. Okay. As well as putting in a good word for you with my boss. Okay, so I can get some faction points for Polaris, too. That sounds worthwhile. If that's the case, maybe I want to see if I can slap on a couple more mining drills. I did build some by accident. Let's see, it's in one of these. Yeah, here we go, CV. I meant to make it's SV ones. Shield. Let's see. Where can they... Oop, hang on. Let's get out of this armor, first of all. Where was that? Here we go. Improved medium armor. Or was that what I was wearing already? Improved light, improved medium. It was, okay. Got all excited for nothing. Okay. Well, we'll wear it. And then we need some... What's the temperature out there? 157. Okay. We are good? Yes. Oops. And then... Wait, where did my good radiation go? There it is. Advanced mobile. Oh! Here we don't need all of these in there. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put that on. And max speed multiplier. Ooh. Nice. Alright. That should be good. Or I could use my drone like a regular person. Okay. We were going to put it there. And there. And sure, why not? There we go. Now we'll rip through it. And I do have the CPU for that, yes. Oh, whoa, look at that. Just barely. That makes me wonder if I'll have enough power. I guess we'll find out. Leave my shield on because I don't know if anything's out here. Oh. Buttons. Hit the right buttons. Okay, let's go mine. Mine! I want some money and faction points. That sounds like a good deal to me. I need to clear out that harvest box. Yes, that's fine. You know what? Let's just do that. Oh, almost all of it. And then we got random stuff that doesn't need to be in there. Bridge. And things. And things. Let's see here. Fuel and all two. Got some ammo. Sure. And little pistol. Right. Then whatever these are, we got meds, personal store, sure. Okay, let's do this. Good midnight. How much do we get from one of these? And is my generator going to blow up if I fire all these? We'll find out. Fingers crossed. But it doesn't. Bunk. Nah, we're good. Hell yeah. Eat all that up. So we need 6,000. We don't mind grabbing a bit of stone if it gives it to me. Ooh, some graphite too, nice. So that stone I can convert into graphite. It's probably a good use of the stone since I need so much graphite. I already have almost 4,000. Wow. That is a quick 200,000 in faction, I think. Don't mind if I do. Go. I wonder if you can do it multiple times, so there's much more on the top there. Ugh. Come on, thrusters. Do your job. Okay, so how much we got? Oh, one more asteroid. Okay. No problem. So if I bring 12,000, put 6,000 in at a time, I wonder if we can do it to multiple times. Oops. I say we find out. Get 12,000 of it if I'm able to. Try turning it in twice. What I should do is do that, and then have my constructors start making decarbonate stuff. Make a bajillion, please. Why are you not in there yet? There we go. You. Make a bajillion. I still have... Oh, I probably needed some more. Oops. And you. Okay. Continue. Although, I am running out of space. Hang on. Oh, titanium more? I will just simply go like that. Oh, geez. Oh. Wow, this stuff's heavy. I see. Okay. Like, yeah, 2,500. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I see. I see. 8,000. Materials. We only got some left. Okay. Right. I see. Well, If we keep on creating the carbon substrate, that'll help with that. We should have room. But that definitely keeps you from doing just a big old trip of, 10 asteroids or whatever at once. Unless you have a ship designed to carry that much for mining. So this is cool. You can kind of have different play styles. If you really enjoy mining, you can do a bunch of mining. Which I don't mind doing, but it's kind of boring. Nobody wants to watch a stream of mining, full mining anyways. Alright. Got some more in here somewhere I saw. Little bits and scraps. Need to put some of those fog lamps in better places. They are being creating shadows with the turrets, or the lasers. Alright. Is there any underneath? Oh man, yeah, I gotta add some thrusters for torque. Holy moly, that takes a while. I think that's it. So how much do I got total now? So we got 6,000 there. We got 1440. Over 2,000. $4,500. Okay, so we still do need a little more, I think. Alright, go check this one out. Oh, scroll with the mouse. Come on, you can go up. Use the keyboard. That's faster. Oh, I'm gonna bypass it. Oink. Wait, is this one I already did? No. Yeah. That's the stuff. Now there's probably better ways to make money than this even. But I don't know those because I don't know Reforged Eden 2 very well. And I don't even know if I need money currently. I just like to have it. Oh, you can get other stuff too. Airstrom? Okay. Oof, getting full here. Oh, yeah, we're still processing all that stone. At least I think you can make graphite from stone. Yeah, okay. Oh, you've run out of space. I gotta take some stuff out. Let's see. There we go. Oh. Now you guys should be okay. There we go. Okay. Keep on making that stuff. I need more. I need like 30,000 or something for my base. Yeah, 28,000, whatever. Plant fiber, that's going to take a bit too. I might have to go to a swamp world and start just collecting plants. Oh, wait, plant fiber. Can you make that from wood? I forget. Plant fiber from wood, yes. We are set for that then too, because we got a lot of wood. Alright. Okay. Harvest. Oh yeah, we got enough now. Okay. So let's go ahead and put more of that in there. So we got 2 slots of 6,000. Gosh, might almost have enough to do 3. 2,500, so there's 3,000. I don't think we have enough space though. No. Not until we start getting rid of all the stone. Got so much stone. Almost should add some more constructors to start working on that. Okay, let's go turn these in once I find the dang place. There it is. I'm assuming we can do it more than once. Nice chunk of change, and we'll see how much faction points we get. I wouldn't mind being honored with Polaris so that I can actually mine in their areas if I wanted to. Doink. Oh. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so we want harvest. Let us see. There we go. Oh, crap. Gotta get close. Bring the ship closer. Might need to invest in a couple more transceivers for teleporting goods. Put one of the second ones in somewhere, but it might not be a good spot. Oops. Yeah, I should be able to. Ooh. Ooh. What the? Oh, hang on. Turn off your gravity, dude. Let's see if that works. There we go. It was making me like roll down a hill. Okay, so ore drop. Container 4. Link. Okay, so if I do 6,000 and talk to you, I have placed the order. We have transferred the credits to your bank account. This concludes your transaction. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, reward mining to your box. Also, I forgot to look what my standing was. So 20,330. Oh, okay. Now I know. Gotta learn these things sometimes. Unless there's like another guy. Nah. Whoa. Do I? It'd be too easy otherwise, yeah. It doesn't say I can't. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Can I at least steal your oxygen? Yeah. Not that I needed it, but still. It's the principles of things. Okay, so that means we just... Oh, hey, look. Neat. I guess we just trash. I mean, it doesn't take long to get it, and I'm not going to need it anytime soon, so... Find the rest of it, too. Is there any in here? I don't think so. Rando, no. Hers, yes. Hymns? No. And things. No. Oop. Can't jump to my ship. Gotta fly. Alright, let's see what that is. Oh, I don't have that gravity on this thing anymore. Gravity. There we go. Oh, no, hold on. Crate containing an assortment of ores or other supplies. Open using a science station. Oh. Okay. Not sure I unlocked that. I saw it. I think. Guns, guns, guns. Constructors, medical device. Doors. ATM. Matter transceivers. Hydroponics. MISC. No. Is that something I have to find a blueprint for, or can I just make it? Science. Oh, scanning station, science station. There we go. Okay. Sure. Doesn't take up a bunch of CPU. Okay. Let's get that. Then, oops. Continue on with your journey of making carbon substrate. Okay. Then I gotta put it down. Where'd you go? There you are. Science station. What do you look like? Disable the shields. Yeah, that works. Ooh, cool. Neat. Rosalind, hello there. Welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Rosaline? Please make your selection. Select mission actions. Okay. Open reward cache. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Rose. All right, Rose. Thank you. Let's try this out. Mining cache. What do we get? Place the caches into your personal inventory, then connect to the cargo container with plenty of free volume. Okay. We can do that. Let's see, that was in Harvest. Yes. Harvest has plenty of free space. Let's connect to that one. Alright, let's try this out. Mining. Open mining cache tier 2. Okay. And exit. Wah, wah, wah. I mean, you know, that's less mining I gotta do, I guess. I spent some time mining to get some stuff that I would get by mining. I still don't know how much reputation I got, though. I forgot to check. I don't think it's very much. I gotta do stuff to make them like me more. I want to be liked. I am doing good, Rose. Thank you very much. Trying out new things in this Reforged Eden 2 scenario for Empyrion, which I am not familiar with Reforged Eden 2 very much. Thankfully, I got people like Guru answering all my questions. Let's see. Okay. So, that was a neat little thing. Wait, there was other stuff I could do here. What else can you do with this thing? Mission actions. You don't have any mission active. Okay. Decode encrypted schematics. Don't have any. I don't think. Maybe I do somewhere. Exploration. Oh, galactic navigation. Whoa, what's this? Use filed. Thank you. Appreciate it. So do you play Empyrion, Rose? Let's see, bookmarks can be added to your galaxy map to aid in quick navigation. Choosing to do this will a new bookmark to your galaxy map screen. Fix that. Map screen for each of the major regions of the galaxy. These bookmarks can be clicked on in the Galaxy Map Markers tab to quickly zoom your camera to that location. Recommended to go through and manually edit each added bookmark to remove the show and HUD options. Oh, interesting. Only do this if you know how to manage bookmarks on the Galaxy Map. I think I do. I don't know. Do I want to do that? Is that even worthwhile to me right now? I'm not, like, going across the galaxy just yet. I think I'll hold off on that. And then that's it. Okay. Okay, that was cool. I like that. That's neat. Right. So we are. Why am I carrying all this armor? Oh, I was gonna put that in trade goods. Get rid of those. We want to make our base. We need a bajillion carbon substrate. We're working on that. That's easy. Plant fibers, we got lots of wood. That'll be easy. Nutrient solution, where we're getting water for that. And then otherwise we're good. So the big question is, do we have enough stone to make all that carbon substrate? I do not know. There is math involved. Do I want to do the math? I don't know. So if we look at our constructor, 1 carbon substrate requires 5 graphite. 5 graphite would be 125 stone dust. Stone dust. It's 5 crushed stone. We get 10. Oh boy, yeah, I don't want to do all that math. I'd have to write it down. I don't want to think about that. The answer is, I don't know. Maybe. So if I have a stack of 4,000 stone, it's double. So it'll be 8,000 stone dust. 8,000 stone dust is 2,000 times 2 graphite, so 4,000 graphite. 4,000 would be 8,000. Ugh. Only 8,000 carbon substrate per stack of 4,000, roughly. So I need a lot more stone dust, or simply find graphite deposit somewhere. Which would, you know, be easy if I actually look at the map. We didn't see... I think one of the moons had some graphite on it. Yeah, this one. The Sup Chop, Moon 2. Let's go ahead and go there. It'll probably have more than 2 on it. To Sup Chop. Zoom. All right, now that we're in orbit, yeah, it doesn't mention. Okay, so we want Sup Chop, Moon 2. It's the red one. We're this away. This away. Now, Sup Chop is a what? Snow planet, okay. Yeah, we don't like snow planets. Some people find snow things beautiful. I come from Minnesota. Too much snow. I don't like snow anymore. Except occasionally. Definitely don't want to live in it, though. That looks like a lot of lava. All right. So we'll go bully some graphite out of the ground. If it's protected by a Xerax location, as long as it doesn't have shields, we should be good to take it out if we're careful. Got a fair bit of Daka Daka. Crash agent derelict bore test. Ooh, interesting. Mining office. Column defense. Okay, a bunch of stuff there. There's some graphite. And it's not just one. Okay, hang on. We'll see if there's better graphite. Got 7 total. Okay. This one there. Could be alone. Guess we'll find out. Otherwise, we may have to slowly take out these locations that are nearby it. This one looks like it'll be fine, though. It's close to that transfer pad, so let's see. What that entails. It looks tiny. What is that? Oh, it's just hidden in the mist. Ooh, interesting. What are you? It's a pad where they transfer their ores. Okay. That makes sense with that name. Okay, so there's a graphite right there, and there's one over there. Okay. Land there. Go get our miner. George, nice to see you. Let's wait for our shields. So there are drones around. Although I'm going to be in the ground, and I got this guy protecting me. We should be good. What am I stuck on? I don't know. Alright, let's do... Let's dig in and then up, so we're not going to get shot at. Okay. Whoa. Hey, Gura, if you're listening, do you know why it seems like all the ores have this gray texture? And I don't know if it's just certain ores that are doing it, but it's like... I know graphite looks like something else on planets, normally. So I don't know if I got some weird graphic thing going on, but... Like, even when I was doing, like, magnesium and, like, aerostrum somewhere, it looked like this gray, gravel-ish looking stuff. Maybe it's just a moon thing? Don't know why it's like that. We get the same. Okay, good. Well, not good, but at least I know I'm not going crazy or I'm missing files or something. I mean, I probably am going... Oh, wait. Never mind. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh. We are getting full. Drifter 3. Harvest. Yeah. Can you guys see? I can hold it. There we go. There's actually quite a bit of graphite here. This might... Well, I'll probably still need to do the other one. And it's kind of hard to tell where the graphite begins and ends compared to the stone around it. Kind of. Am I upside down? I'm upside down, aren't I? There we go. Crushed stone. Oh, there's graphite. %20 left. Sulfur. I need some of that too for some of the food or medicines. %10. $5. And done. All right. There's my hole. Get out of my hole. And let's go move the mothership. Get that other one. Oh, come on. No boy. Yep. Yep. This thing kind of rotates quickly. Roll. There we go. Let's turn that down a bit. And then we'll stick that in there. That'll help speed up the substrate production. Oh, and we'll wait a little bit longer in the crops. That's neat. Science station. Okay. Dusters. Graphite. It's that weird reflection at the top of the screen there. It's like reflecting the orange from the ground. Going to lurk? Okay, man. No problem. Thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate it. Okay. Oops. Here we go. More graphite. Down we go. Oh! Hope I didn't blow it up. I don't know. Not sure how you can tell. Oh, there it is. Oh, does that mean it's 0%? Or is there like 0% damage? Like it's just barely damaged? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the power output when I move around and stuff with the lasers. Seemed like just when the shield was charging, but still. I may want to... Oh, it's a large one. Nice. Take a look at the generators, make sure it's not damaged. once I get back. Gobble up all this juicy graphite. With its missing texture. It's gotta be a moon thing. Okay. %. I was gonna put 2 more lasers on this, I think. Or was I thinking about it and I thought, it's best just to get a better miner. So this thing is too long. Oh, because it's a warp. I don't need a warp miner. I just need a miner that can gobble everything up and spin around in place. Yeah. Really don't need a shield either, come to think of it. I mean, I can keep one of these around for, those types of situations, I suppose, but really the warp drive is what's so big. Like that first driller I got on our starting planet, that was very compact and it had room for a shield. So you could upgrade it to have laser drills. That may be the best option. I mean, there's plenty of miners on the workshop. Could always look for a better one. %50 left. All right, almost there. Let it drill through one spot at a time instead of constantly moving. A little bit of terrain clipping going on there. Sure hope this will be enough graphite. Actually, yeah, I almost got enough. I don't need any more. I just need 32,000, something like that. 28,000. I already got enough. All right, we are good. We are more than good. That's gonna totally give us more than we need. There's our hole. Oop, exit the hole. And face this way. There we go. It's a little bit of a snug fit. All right, let's look at, if I can see it, Generator. You're fine. You're not the generator. Fuel tanks. Oh! I hope I retrieved it. Not. Meant to repair that, not get rid of it entirely. There it is. Okay. That was good. All right. Put you back. Repair. But it's already repaired now. So now when I look, let's see, let's add you back to the generator. Okay, so now it doesn't have percentage. So the 0% meant like 0.0001 damage or whatever. It was just barely enough to register that it was damaged. All right. But that means there are situations where this doesn't have enough power, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Basically with the shield going. There we go. Okay. So that will be our carbon substrate taken care of. Let's get our produce going. Because we're gonna need... I think we have enough plant protein to make the sludge. But it'd be bad to have extra flowers. Yeah, get some. Okay. Now, I'm guessing it didn't make much because it probably ran out of water, so let's see what it was able to accomplish. Where did it go? Oh, there, about 15. Yeah. I can't make more because we're out of water. Right. So luckily we put those water things at our new base, or our new base location. We don't have our new base yet. I need to take a quick stretch break. So let me have a seat. Let's get a slightly cool looking view. And then let me do BRB. Whee! Welcome back. Sorry about that. A little longer than I thought. Okay, so look at the graphite. Let's head back to the planet. What am I doing? F2. Silicon, easy. Plant fibers will be easy. So yeah, we need to go back to the planet for the water. That'll take care of that. And then, yeah, we should be good. We'll go get our first base up and running. Before we put it down, we'll want to I don't think it comes with turrets, or maybe it did. I don't remember. So we may want to craft like 6 turrets. We'll craft a couple CPU extenders. This doesn't have any. There's no bridges listed. We'll craft some of the turbines and some wind farms. So we'll get all that ready first. And some more ammo too. Yeah. Then we'll put it down, we'll get it all set up and make sure it's not going to get blown up right away by an attack. Yeah, I'm excited. This is cool. Let's go. Let's go! Up we go! Wait, is there anything else on this place I want? I don't think so. I think I got plenty of Promethean currently, so yeah, let's just get out of here. Into orbit. And then we need to go here and back to Tifta. There we go. Zoom. Got myself some tea. All right, to the new home. There's quite a few things in orbit too that I might want to check out eventually. But first, the planet's just chock full of stuff I can take out. Oops. I have to turn off the dampeners. And I think Savelle will be fine with what I've chosen. When she plays next with me, probably on Saturday, unless she wants to play tonight. We may look for another place just in case she doesn't like it. Oh, let's get all that. It's a bunch of wreckage. Do we dare? Let's be ready to scoot down to the planet. Wait, let's look at our belly towards the base. So our guns are ready to fire. Don't see any bombs, although I wasn't paying too much attention, so it may be a mistake. All right. Let's see, what am I wearing? Good, I'm set, I'm good. Do need to make another core. Salvage core. Oh, for some reason that looked like it was damaged. Alright. Let's go ahead. You can make me core. And then there it is. Let's put this in real quick. Let's tell these guys to stop making it if they are. Yeah. Don't need any more of that. You can, however, make more of that kind of stuff, right? We will need some more silicon made. Get you doing the same. Except you could be more fancy stuff. I seem to recall I need a bunch of copper for something too. Like Kajira. Let's go and do that. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's gonna put the substrate in the factory. Alexa. We do need 800 plant fiber. Plant fiber output. So we need 100 of these. And what else? The nutrient solution we're gonna be working on once we get to the planet. Okay. Just in case there are little turrets guarding the place. Well, that's interesting looking. What the heck? What in the world? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Neat. What was this place? Okay, let's take a look around. Probably not a whole lot. Could be a lot of oxygen. Holy crap. Oops. Guru. Oxygen fuel. Take all the oxygen. Let's go get all the fuel. And then let's see. What do you got on you? Fuel and oxygen. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to complain. Ooh. I'll stick it in there for now since I've got to change it around. What are you? Advanced capacitors. Nice. Some cash. Whoops. Ooh, waffles. I'm going to eat those. Huh. Still not sure what to do with these things. I'm not sure if they're trade goods or if I need them for missions, maybe. the communication equipment and the scientific equipment. Probably. Maybe with that science station. Superconductors. Ooh. Oh, thruster components, huh? Interesting. Don't know if those are used actually or if they're for trade. Okay. Anything worth... Holy moly. $15 solar panels. Might grab those, or at least break them down. Not much else that's, well, maybe the medical stations. I don't know. We'll see what I come across. I don't want to spend too much time here. First, you gotta find it all. Let's go to salvage those. Might as well. Some decent parts. How about these? Let's retrieve those. You too? Yeah, neat. I might have to use those. Alright, let's see. Open that. Grab some goodies. So where were all those constructors? Yep. On one of these things, or I wonder if... Oh. Maybe in here. Yeah. Advanced constructor. It's like this was somebody's base almost. Is that all of them? Yes. Do I care about the solar panels? Not really, but might want to put some extras on the base. Let's go ahead and retrieve these. Might as well. What else? What else? Check out these. At least that ship, anyways. Well, this ship, yeah, this one's close by. Let's check out this. Let's grab our core, because I forget those every single time. There we go. Alright, let's see what's on this ship. Hopefully it doesn't try to kill me. It's got a core. It shall find even core. How am I cold? Oh, it's really cold out here. Man, let's go warm up and put on another EVA suit thingy. Let's see, what's the radiation 7.2. So I don't think I need that. We can take a little bit of radiation, that's fine. And then, there we go. Piece of cake. Alright, so we're gonna look in this shit. Oh, yeah, we'll take a little bit of radiation, that's fine. We got showers. So, where is the core? What are these made out of? Hardened steel, okay. Here, core. Where are you? Where are you? System node. That goes into. Oh, there. Is that it? No, that's the detector. Go in there. You're right there. Okay, how do I? Are you open? No. Can I blow you up? No. Is there some sort of weak block I can use? Yes, okay. Nice. Okay. What? Oh boy. What have I done? Something about ladders and elevators in space with the jetpack on does weird things. Okay. For the Gemini. Cool. Ammo. Weapons. Let's put all that in the trade goods. Okay. And then does this have anything worthwhile in it? It's got one thruster. We can take that. Okay. Salvage. Oops. Does this have any fuel on it? No. Okay. Here, thruster. Okay, look. Hello. Goodbye. Bye. Where are you hiding, thruster? Can't hide from me for long. I mean, I guess I could show it on the HUD. That would probably help me find it. It's not in an obvious spot. It seems to be not in an obvious spot. Thruster, show on HUD. There it is. Why did I not find that? Ah, okay. There we go. Good enough. It's kind of an interesting ship. Okay, let's get back. Probably want to take a shower. Ah, nice and clean. Okay. Oh, forgot the core, of course. Always, always, always forget the core. Since I'm out here, let's go quick scan this one. I know I'm out of range, but that's got a couple thrusters on it. Okay. Take those. Take those. And salvage you. And you. Oops. What did we run out of space? Yeah. Not sure what's in there. Advanced electronics. Ooh, probably want those. Dang. We don't need the titanium plates. Don't need you. Don't need you. No? Yeah. Okay. Can't pick you up, so. Dang it. You know what? Why drop stuff to pick up that? It just costs. I'll just have to make another one, which will cost the things I dropped. Okay. Back to. We're gonna head to the planet. Our planet. We are at our planet. We just need to go up to our base. That's right. We squirreled. Squirrel! New home, other side. Okay. Let's see. Strange. Rose said they just followed me a while back, but I don't see it in my feed list. Interesting. Oh. What the? How far do I go? Oh, here we are. Too far. That's how far. All right. Bit of Xerox activity there. Multiple contacts detected. Dropping out of warp. Brace for fire. Oh boy. What a good time to be close to the atmosphere. Don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Hopefully they don't spawn on the surface here. Can always run. All right, so I think my water thingy's right down here. Bonk. Yep, they're there. Let's go break in the ocean. It's very shallow here. Kind of cool. Go grab the water. Let's put excuse me, stuff in where they belong. Good enough. We want materials. Yeah, we want to stick the water in you, I think. We'll divvy it up between the food processor, the fridge. Wrong side. Should have gone out the back. I am wearing medium, man. Yeah, okay. Okay. How are you guys doing? Not too shabby. Wow, it hasn't even gotten through one. Nice. Hell yeah. Ought to last me a little while anyways. Okay. So now head upstairs to the food processor, put some water in there, and start making the nutrient solution. Some epic music for going into the fridge. Yeah. Alright, where did it go? Oh, yeah, it's here. That should probably be enough, yeah. Let's go fuel O2. And then we'll do the water in there. Just go like that, Shane. There we go. Now, are you able to make all that I need? So I need like nutrients. So it's only one each. There's not output number? Oh crap. Okay. And good, it does make its own water. Okay. So that should, yeah, let's make sure it's 1 for 1. Yeah. That hopefully will be enough materials. My plant protein and stuff. That'll finish making those, and then oops. Silicons. I need 2,200 silicon. The plant fiber should be ready. Yes, okay. Plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber. Wait, I thought I was making plant fiber. Or is it still going through all those ingots, maybe? Might still be going through the ingots. I did request quite a lot of things. Yep. Okay. What are you guys doing? I think I needed... Hang on. I need 800. So 100, so we'll do 50 here. Let's do like 60 here just in case. Okay, so that'll be for that. Oh, that's loud. Let's make some stone powder. Unless we got some stored. Nope. Stone powder, stone powder, stone powder, stone powder. Don't need much of that. And then, or stone dust, not stone powder. 40 crushed stone, we got plenty of crushed stone. I mean, oops. I'll take care of that for a while. That's getting made. Those are gonna get made. I need the 2100 silicon. That's fine. Almost. And then we wanted to make some devices as well. So, you are going to be doing stuff for a while, I think. Unless I tell you to cancel. Didn't realize I had that much ore. I don't think I do, actually. That'll probably finish up pretty fast. Oh no, we do have shit titanium. I don't think I need you. Not yet, anyways. Copper ore, we don't have a lot of, I don't think. Nope. I will start using that, though, so it's shortcut you for now. Short circuit, shortcut. Okay, and then we want... I don't recall if it has turrets, so let's just make 6 of them. We'll just do regular turrets, I think, are probably fine. Regular GATs. Let's make 2 basics and 1 extended. Improved, I mean. That should be enough. I don't need shields. I may need... I will need, I'm sure. Let's make an improved... Wait. No. Base. Base. There we go. Alright. Just in case they're different. Yes, they are. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I don't think I've unlocked the base stuff yet that I need. There we go. Want a furnace eventually. Don't think I need all the fancy turrets. Advanced wind turbine. Significant upgrade. Double. Should be downgraded with the multi-tool before removing to prevent loss of components. Oh, okay. Unlock via schematic. Okay, I can't do those yet. Inactive geothermal generator. Oh. Oh. I don't have enough points for that. I'm not sure why I'm looking at that. I missed. Okay. Did you do it already? So there's 6. There's the 2 basic ones. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to do 1 of those. Let's do... did we make the power too? Generator? I don't think I did. Okay, so make generator. And then we'll want 4 of these. I may not need this all. We'll see. In fact, no, we might. Doesn't hurt to have them around. And then I want a bunch of these. There we go. That should more than make up for power. Maybe. So what if I got like a furnace going and stuff like that? That probably takes up quite a bit. So yeah, that might be required to have all 4 of those and all the turrets or wind turbines. Okay. So that's almost ready. I was gonna make more ammo too. How you guys doing? Did you finish up? Yes. Let's have you make some ammo. 12-7. 100 each. Do that. Okay. Yeah. All right. Should maybe put those into the SV. If the SV can hold all that, let's see. For 2. No, definitely not. Okay. So we need to fly our CV up in the area that we want to be, close to it. Not that we can make it yet anyways, we are working on making all this stuff. So how much more do I need? I need 44, 69, 68, 68. It's another 23. I believe that's what I need. And protein, yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. We're not ready yet. Creepy tentacle plants. What else? Stone dust, plant fibers. And where are the plant fiber? I am blind. Like, seriously? Blind? What? What? Where did it go? Oh. Made it in here for some reason. Or no. I think I had that in there for medicines. I'm confused. I swear I told it to make plant fiber. Or is it still in the production queue? Let's wirelessly connect to it. No, you're not. Okay. Weird. I'm losing my dang mind, I know it. Okay, fiber. So I'm losing my mind. I swear I made enough. I don't think that's cute enough. All right, so let's do that. So another 500. That's getting worked on. Stone dust, that should be ready. 120 stone dust. Whoops. Stone dust. What? Didn't make enough of that. Ah. And where is that going? It's like it's disappearing from somewhere. Oh. The other structures are making ammo and it's using it up to make the nitrocellulose. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of losing my mind. Kind of, but not totally. So let's go ahead and stop the other one. All right. That's funny. It's like I'm watching it like, I made some. Wait a minute, some just disappeared. Okay, so you're done. It's the stone dust or some of it. 30 more. Take 50. Nutrient solution. How are you doing? You coming along? 62. Oops. Is that all I need? No. 6 more. Is it making it? It cannot. What is it out of? Plant protein, I think. So yeah, we got plenty of water. Bone. Oh. Ah. Can we make bone? Do I have extra bone laying around in here somewhere? A tiny bit of bone, not enough. I don't think you can make bone. No. I need to find bone. I need to find a graveyard. Well, shoot. Hmm. Or a POI that's got some plots in them. That might be possible. Like some of the CV's got them. Yeah. Oh, man, just wait. How many bones do I need to make 6? 3 each. Ugh. Not enough. I was getting close to on that. That's gonna be 1, and then I can make 1 more. Yeah? Yeah. Not enough. Okay. Then we search. We need to find either a base or a CV that has them intact. Time to explore a bit. Check out the hundreds of POIs. Okay, there's a crashed vessel. Check that out. Longhouse maybe has something. Maybe I can buy some. We'll swing into the agro station after we'll check out this. Or if there's maybe other promising looking ones I can check out too first. Can see these land in the ocean. We are about to find out, I think. What happens if I turn thrusters off? Okay. Um, hmm. Is this one? Yeah. Oh my. I don't recall. Oh. There is some in there. Okay, so I left. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a new one. Core, salvage core. Ay, ay, ay. Just need to make like 5 of those, so I got a few laying around. All right. That may be enough. I think 2 of them will give me 6, I think. There we go. Excuse me. I think I need to go downstairs. So I'm a little bit closer. Oh. Okay, maybe this is as close as I get. How about I get out on the wing or something? Is that possible? There we go. It's cool. You're friendly, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so. Oh, hey, look. It doesn't even have a core yet. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and head in here. And we want to retrieve blocks. Hydroponic unit. Hydroponic unit. Need a drill. Personal store. We don't have a laser drill. Let's get a laser drill. There. Laser drill. And then we will need some ammo for it. Pretty sure we got some drill charges. Yep. Laser drill. Where'd you go? There you are. Now let's go there. Drill charge. Let's see. Where did I go? Down here? Yeah. Reload. Didn't think so, but you never know. Okay. Thing back there. That's the bridge, I think. Crash capital vessel. Oh my. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear its goodies out. I will eat some sandwiches. Nom, 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 nom. I think I need to eat some food soon too. I'm getting a little hungry. Alright, reinforced. Not sure what's up with this pause. Okay. And then what all you got? You got construction. Oh, you got 4 thrusters. Small, medium, small, small. One turret. I'm not too concerned. So now, if we go F4, we look for these two. Will that be enough? Almost. Dang it, I still need 2 more. Wait. I think there is 2. In the fridge. I thought there was 2 in the fridge. Yes, there is. Oh! Oh! Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay. Let's go put our base down. We gotta remember to put all the goodies on the hot bar. Let's do that now so we don't forget. So we got 6 of those. We should probably put these in first before we put the turrets on. Solar panels I'm probably not going to bother with. And where are... Did we run out of stuff to make... Oh, there's the generator. What about the 4 turbines? Oh, they're right there. Okay. And then these. Okay. I think I can put 1 more down. Make a 16th one. Device space. One more. What is that? I don't know. Some scary noises. All right. Let's go put their base down and get it all set up. Woo! Might take off 2 of these mining lasers. Get my CPU up to 100%. Not sure how big of a difference that makes, but might save some fuel or something. And we're almost there. Almost home. Woo. Let's go ahead and park over on this side. I'm going to try and put it kind of on this where that new home stuff is. All right, so let's go ahead and get out. Whee! Let's get as far over as we can. We'll still be in range. top of our Wi-Fi. And we'll use the drone to get the extra bit of distance. Holy crap! I swear when I'm like in places that doesn't go this far normally. Okay. Okay, so now if we go to 5. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put it like here. Alright, a little closer. How am I still connected? I don't know. Alright. Spawn. Oops. Spawn. Okay. So maybe don't want to have to dig out a bunch of ground, but I may have to. Oh wait. And I gotta be careful so that it doesn't collapse. So the problem with that is it's gonna, if we do have HVs, which we won't, so do I care? Might just have to dig some stuff out. Let's see if that works. We need to move our ship. Let's get our CV over there just in case an attack comes. I think I got a power on before that happens, but just in case. Use our little backup pilot seat here. No idea if they're shooting at. All right. We could park on top, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works. That'll cause like a cave in or something. That would suck. And nailed it. All right. Now we can get nice and close. Ah, perfect. And I may want to consider looking at structural integrity. Ooh, shit, yeah. I might want to fix that before I start adding stuff, definitely. So I need to make a bunch of cement blocks. Concrete. Should you reinforce concrete? Yes. Structural integrity is one better. How is wood better structural integrity? Caution, fragile material. Weird. Fiber, carbon fiber is better even. Oh, let's do 50 of these. Those are crafting fast. Holy moly. Hell yeah. And then where'd they go? There they are. So I think if I tell it to connect to base and then I like place it in the ground and build up, it won't fall. I hope. Maybe doing a rollback or something here. Or what if can you raise the ground up to it? I don't know. Let's find out. 7, and then we do P. No, and we do. Oops. We do connected to. There we go. And then, so if I do like, that's it. There. Oh, it was there, and then yes, that helps. And then I need to do, you know what? Let's do that. There we go. That's helping. That should help. And then let's go ahead and do that. And then let's do like, oh my. Those are half blocks, dang it. There's a full block. Okay. So look. That. That. Oh. And, oh. What have I done? Oh shit, did that collapse? That may have collapsed when I put it in. Oh well. Hope nothing else collapsed. I may be overdoing this. I mean, obviously, if it's hasn't fallen yet, it's not gonna fall. But then if I add stuff, it may. So definitely do need to do this. Okay, I need to make a lot more. That doesn't seem to be transferring very well. This may be totally unrequired. I may just be doing, wasting resources here, but I like the idea of things being well made and stuff. There. Shield capacity, 2. So certain blocks do add to shields, it looks like. Maybe. So yeah, if I were to look at shield capacity 1, shield capacity 2, shield capacity 4. So if I upgrade the ship, the blocks in the ship, that would help the shield value, I think. I don't know. Don't know if that's true or not. Alright, so let's make base blocks. Let's make 100 of them. 50 was not enough. In fact, do 200. We got plenty of iron, I think. Yeah. Steel plates and lots of stone, so we're good. All right. Let's go on this side. You're good. You are not good. Plus, if you get attacked and some things break, that would probably help keep things from collapsing, as well as give more targets for them to go for. Here you go. All right. As well. Do you. Oops. Yeah. Vent. You're probably fine, but it doesn't hurt. Be safe. Yeah, like that. No, wait. What is this over here? What are you? What in tarnation is this? Why is the core way over here? Is it because they go straight for the core, so this protects the main building from getting attacked? Maybe? I need to upgrade those materials. I mean, that must be what it is. Right? What the heck? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Huh. I don't know. Let's see. I just don't like that. Or that. Carbon fiber. Can I upgrade those with that? Because they're transferring their stability, right? And this means that I can't remember if I think the pink is like the worst. I think that's the worst. That means they're like structurally not great. So if I upgrade that, set. Is that going to transfer upwards, or is this just more for looks? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh. Not sure if that's helping any of this. Small half blocks. This is a full block here. Oh. This probably doesn't matter at all. Okay, well, either way, I do want to upgrade these. Need cement. Ran out of cement. All the way to hardened steel. Huh. I'm just kind of doing it as a more of a curiosity. I'm curious how this is affecting things. If that's, changing anything. Takes a moment for it to update. Oh. I might go inside to see if any of those are upgradable on the inside, but oh, there we go. Let's see. Steel plate. Oops. I think it did change the shade a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I do. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade all this stuff. Oh, I need cement. All right, let's go back. We'll take my SV over here or something, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. And I should probably look to see if it says base attack or not. What am I doing? Oh, because I wanted to make sure I destroy the whole place. Nothing yet, because I didn't turn it on. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's finish ensuring that place isn't going to just fall apart when I add turrets first. Devices, access. So I need to make a bunch of cement. Like so. Got plenty of titanium plates and steel plates. Last anything, I could even upgrade to that. I think that's been helping. I think some of this was red before. I don't know. Might be. Yeah, because I mean, if you look at that side, it's definitely supported. So something about. Yeah, let's upgrade all that. Some things transferring, some things aren't. But okay, as long as that's making. Oh, here we go. Do that, and that's making cement. While that's going, I can go about my business. Do some upgrading. Let's go inside and see if there's. Yeah. Like. We want to see if can change the shape of that at all. I'm afraid to upgrade that. Interesting. Not really sure like what. Yeah, it's like I know it kind of changes from a light green to a dark green. That means that it's not as stable, right? But it's still more stable than red. Um, mm. Oh, see that? That one turned green. Or is that part of the? Is that one block? That might be one block. I don't know. All right. Hmm. Containers, okay. 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 That's one piece. Yes, okay. Alright, so that area. Okay. That area is probably pretty tough to improve. It's just like in the middle of everything. Doesn't have much support. Ammo missing. I need more charges. Ammo. Later. Multi-charge. Okay. Let's improve this a little bit more. Safety. Steel plate. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh no. Oh my god. All right. You know, partially my bad for trying to build on a wonky ground. It's been so long since I've played, I didn't realize how. I didn't know I was playing the fire there. That's interesting. I think I'm going to delete the structure, flatten out the land if I can, and replace it using some shenanigans. Um, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was funny though. I did. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and do destroy tiny letters. Is that 66762? That should take all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see about affecting the land. Can we filling holes and adding terrain? Used for flattening terrain to the level of the user's feet. So if we were to say flatten from here, that doesn't seem to do what I want. So I need to fill. What is it? Does it use up like stone or something? I should have left it so I could fill in the land where I wanted to shoot. Well, I mean, I know. Yeah, okay. This is going to take a while. Oops. I should make some more drill charges. And I'm assuming this will count as actual, support. Something told me, I'm like, I better not keep going up like that. So it's so hard to know, like, what's affecting what. And I should do, since I'm kind of experimenting anyways. Let's put it down again. And then I'll fill in dirt to see if that actually affects or not. Yeah, let's do that. Nest. Spawn. Something like that. And then if I fill in dirt, will that count as support? So another factor I don't know is in Reforged Eden 2, if stability is different compared to like how this space is designed. I don't know if that's affecting it. I don't think that affects it. Now, what if I were to let's fill it. So what I'm thinking is maybe if I put these down under each of the floating areas, delete it, and then resummon it and try to place it so they are on those now. Let's see if that affects the stability, if it counts as actual dirt. And maybe I should do that. Does it require an update to the grid? 6. Okay, well, okay, so that obviously wasn't the issue. So let's continue with this theory. If I build up the ground first, so I create these, areas. And then when I'm placing the blueprint, I look for the placement of all that. And then this still doesn't answer the question of, the stability different in RE2. Like, is this just a pointless endeavor? And, like, no matter how I place this thing down, it's going to have crappy stability. I do not know. So we've got some experimentation to do here. Let's see. That. This one. Drill. Whatever. I will crash all those when I'm done here. And possibly, is it maybe like, do I have to unload the server and then load it back up? Would that make a difference? And count this stable ground then? Could be. It's hard to say. Alright, so there's this one. You know, I could just find a more flat area somewhere. Oh, man. But the crazy has latched on, and I need to finish the crazy for science. Okay. You. And you. This is so dumb. Okay. And it might just be an Empyrion thing where filled in soil or filled in land doesn't count as, bedrock or whatever. Straight connection to the ground. That is a possibility. Okay, that almost looked like it changed. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay, and then you are already on ground. Okay. So let's go ahead and delete it again. Okay. Let us see if we can get this to work. Destroy. 667. Okay. And so now the key is to try and kiss all the pylons and up on those. Which may be... Oh, maybe possible. Oh. Very close. Hold on now. It does count. Look at that. Interesting. So now what I might do is use blocks. Oops. Kuro. Materials. Alright, let's fill in the blocks now. Now we won't upgrade materials because that didn't seem to help at all. It's possible if I had like restarted the server that it would update the stability, but I don't know. So, do and connect. Okay, so do like that. That. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay. Dang it, I did it again. Hang on. Gotta use the drone. Kind of, oh, there we go. It took a bit for it to pop up. Okay. Now that one. Okay. Just in case. There we go. Nice. That one is fine. 100%. Okay, let's go towards the ship. Oh, still in God mode, that's right. Alright, we will... That. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then... that did help with that. Okay, so we may go ahead and just because we can. Yeah, okay. Good. And then you are okay. That. Okay. Okay. And you. Excellent. Scale it a little bit further. Okay, so got that. And that. 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 Um, see that even that corner piece affected that. Okay. So let's make sure that we are indeed helping the corners out. Okay. Yeah. Yes. What are you not? Strange. Doubt that'll affect it, but okay. T. Nice. Don't think that affects that. Okay. And then you. Like so. Excellent. That. Oh. Go. But interesting that that didn't count as brown, right? I don't think that's touching anything. Alright, doesn't matter. And you. And you. Mm-hmm. Alright. Cool. That still looks unstable-ish. Okay. then you guys. Excellent. Okay. We got you. Okay. Can we get over here? Not yet, but okay, we'll walk over there. This. I might. A little drilling. There we go. That's better. Alright. Anywhere else like that? Like that. It doesn't. I mean, that doesn't matter. That's green. I'm not building anything there, so that doesn't matter. It's the main base that I'm concerning myself over. Okay, so let's see. Get over here. Close enough to this ship still. Okay. Yeah. That. Nice. That is an issue. So we'll dig. That. Does that count? Yes. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. It's that. That. One. Get in there. Well, do that. Can I do it? No. Come on. One of these. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then you are dark gray, green. I mean. Excellent. Good, good. You all look good. All right, this is looking a lot better. Okay. Excellent. Good, good. Perfect. Okay. No. That. That. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So that is all the standard ones, but now I think maybe if I do something like this. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Let's go there. And then there. Cool. And then maybe that. And assuming that's helping all that. Use some help down here. Yeah, okay. Maybe do... Oh, no, of bricks. Alright, I lost a lot of bricks in the explosion. Just gonna do myself a sort of these again. These are reinforced concrete. Okay. Let's get out of the way. Okay. Half block. These are... Okay. So if I go like that, then like that. Excellent. And then that. And like that. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, can you... Oh yeah, here. Let's go all the way out to there. And then there. Okay. Yeah, let's do the same thing here. That should be good, I would think. You know? So those are half blocks, yeah. Okay. So now I just gotta be wary of where I build turrets. Okay, obviously, building anything on those two spots are bad. Okay. I'm happy with this. learned a little bit of something. Anything I can do over here? That might propagate a little bit. I don't know. Okay. Good. We're fine. And stop showing that. 5. Oops. 5. Very nice. Okay, so yeah. Let's get rid of these blocks. Turn off GM mode. Okay, so then we want to do guns, turbines. Those. Oh, we do need some blocks though for that. Let's do those. We're gonna put those in first. That shouldn't. Well, even if the attack does come, we'll be fine. Right. Yeah, okay, so we're still being attacked. So we need to put in... If we don't turn it on, let's make sure it's turned off, first of all. Okay. And then let's add in these CPUs. We gotta find a spot for CPUs. Okay. I am going to change my armor. Let's put on that light armor and do a running boost or something. I think we got a running boost somewhere. Might be in storage. Okay, let's check storage. Thought we had a running boost somewhere. Maybe not. No. Oh well. So what we can do is take some light armor and then just do like multi-boost because that doesn't help with running. Bummer. Oh well. Either way, I'll be a lot faster. Okay. Yes. So we find. Oof. Can I park closer? Let's park closer. Oh, that'll cause some craziness with that ramp comes out. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's find space for the we're gonna need, oh, there's also the generator need. Generator. Where you go, generator? There you are. Although ideally with all these I won't need the generator even, but so first we put in CPUs. This only has the like standard basic one, right? It doesn't have an extra. Yeah. Core. Okay. So that's where the shield is. Taxid. What? One like. Oh no, that's taking up out of the railing. Is there a better spot? Yeah, like there. Then A. What does A stand for? Why can't I build that? Does it have one already? Oh, it does have two basics. Where's the other one? Oh, it's in there. Okay, that's fine. In that case, how about what would A be? Armor. I don't know. I mean, either way, we're not going to come up here to use that. Not sure why he has that there. Let's actually get rid of that. Tree that. And then put that. Okay. So now we'll definitely be fine on core. Gotta find where the generators are and such. Where, oh, where are the generators? Where, oh, where could they be? Why did we put these way back here? I don't know. I would put them closer to the door. It's got his reasons, I'm sure. Because that just goes to the roof, yeah? Yeah. Where was that? Area for engineering stuff. Thought I saw it somewhere before. So that's that. And that just goes all the way up there, which is outside. This is the living quarters. Hang on. Generator. It's got two basic ones. Let's show them both. They might be. Oh. They might be buried under something. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so he's saying replace them. Okay. That's what we will do then. We'll go T. We'll take. Oops. Tree block. Trade you. I trade you. And then we will stick you. And let's spin ya. Like that. Ah, son of a! What the hell? What was that about? Huh? Try that again. Why? What the? Is it not actually going in that side? Is it like hanging out here or something? Oops. It's like it's falling through. Why? How? I don't get it. That's 3 spaces. It shouldn't matter what blocks are there. I am confused. I don't think it's like a mounting point issue. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Fine. We'll leave that. Okay. So it's got plenty of power there. Now, where? Okay, so the shield. Well, actually, we're not going to have a shield. So we can get rid of these railings. I might leave that one. These things are. That's a half block, I think. So I don't think it'll fit. Yeah, okay. If we were to get rid of. No, so they're too tall. Okay. Alright, we can put one in there. Do we need to get in there normally? No. Let's do that. What's up here? Nothing. That's where another small generator is. Could we fit? No. Okay. Then in that case, can we fit them? Like that. How are we doing? Oh, way fine. Okay. And then we want some more blocks. We just threw them all away. So we can put our wind turbines. So let's make sure we are connected. I don't care about structural integrity now. Okay, so how many can you stack on each other, do you think? One, two. I don't know, it's not going any higher than that. I'm not sure if they have like a distance requirement. Like Space Engineers does. One, two. One, two. One, two. Maybe they won't go. Yeah. All right. Get there. Okay, so that is that. Let's go down there. Oh, okay. Thought I trapped myself. Those are really loud. Okay, now we go over to them. To activate them all. Activate. And they'll start spinning when I turn the power on. That'll also tell us how many negatives we got, how many negative watts. So now we need our turrets. We made 6. Excuse me. Maybe we should do that. Integrity, just in case. All right. So go into three, 4, and then let's do 5 and 6. And then we may want to make a couple that are like, little pylons out further, maybe. We'll just, I guess, see. And if we're here, we're going to have this with us, or Kajira. Kajira. Sounds like a Kaibu. Maybe that's what it's related to. Treasure rust. Okay. So now we need to add some ammunition. It does have an ammunition controller, doesn't it? It does not. Wait, what? Huh. Well, that's odd. It has... Oh, maybe that's what that A was for ammo. Yeah, I mean, we don't need a large amount. We just need a regular ammo box. So let's go make that. Devices. Base. Okay, ammo box. There we go. All right, where are we going to put this now? T3 something. I don't know what that is. What? Is there glass there? There's glass there. Oh. Here we go. Oops, I need to get rid of. Let's hope nothing breaks. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so now 5. Now I have to go P. There we go. Ah, crap! Made them all cannons. Of course I did. Redo. Of course. Is there a way to, like... No. Bummer. Where connect to you? Yeah. Of course. See, these are technically supposed to be SP landing pads, I think, but I'm not sure. He may have made this with the intention of having turret defense platforms around instead of putting them on here, but which would be cool too, but yeah. Which is why maybe he had the core and like a separate thing over there. Like for instance, I might even have. No, okay. Let's see here. Like defense turrets, like things like that. Like scatter a few of those emplacements around. Be kind of neat. They don't cost much. Look at that. I mean, regardless, I'll put them on here, but then maybe I'll do something. I'll add a couple of those. This, I think, was even, yeah, because he does the frontier. Yeah, this is Jay Randall stuff. Yeah, I might just do that. So let's put these turrets back on, the right ones though. Change them to Gats. All right, so we want one there, one. Let's do it there. There. And there. There. Okay. Now, 12-7. We got made a bunch. There we go. Okay, so we got ammo, we got CPU. We're good on CPU, yeah? Yep, 100%. I'm sure we got plenty of spare. 45 to spare. So now we fuel up. Whew, that's a thirsty tank. I don't think it's ever going to use that. Because I think once I turn it on, it's giving like negative something something. Does this even have constructors? I don't think it does. Like I said, he designed these to be like modular, so yeah. I don't think he did. They're wait. Oh, never mind. They do exist. Okay. Wait. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's do it. Let's switch it on. -5 kilowatts. Now, if I get a couple furnaces going. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I already activated those. So -5 kilowatts. Let's oh god. Does he have special? No, he doesn't. So let's just go ahead and do an auto group. All right. Cargo boxes, console, constructors, got all the cores. Nice. 2 food processors. Put all those in. Okay, so each one of those is 600, so that's 2,400. And then wind turbine, 16, yeah. And each of those is 300. 300 times 10 is 3,000. So yeah, that sounds right. Plus it's got solar panels, so it's pulling in energy from those and storing it in the capacitor. If we look at statistics, max output 35. It's putting up more because of all the things we got going on. Yeah, so it's going to store up the battery power. Power left 0 because, you know, negative. I'm assuming. So it is all on. The lights are on. Okay. Okay. No, let's look at the storage then. Cargo. Let's name that. I don't know, main. Let's say, yeah, sure. And then, oh, dumb names, I know. The rest of these are little boxes, so that's good, that's fine. Here are the constructors. It's taking a bit. Okay. Main. Then we empty. Boom. All right. I guess I could have called that materials or something, but then secondary, we could do all the other stuff. That main. Rando. Leave ammo and fuel. Just maybe do like half of our reserves in our base to keep them safe, right? Something like that. If we have to fall back on it. That goes in the trade. That's fine. There's nothing. And there's a bunch of stuff. Meds and seeds. Let's go ahead and you know what? That's fine. We can organize the other boxes, name them and stuff. Personal store. Make all this junk. Right? Posters. Got to deposit those. Maybe I'll make an ATM. And like a lot of the stuff you can sell. Like we're not using those, at least I don't. Just maybe carry one, but yeah, a lot of this we can probably sell. So I'll leave that in the ship. Things. Here we go. Gotta figure out what to do with those. We will put stuff like that in there as we travel around. Those definitely don't go there. We can put you guys. Trade goods. Oops, that is trade goods. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's it. Man, the ship's gonna be so light now. Harvest. Yep. Okay. Did I make a furnace at some point? I don't recall. Let's get the sort by type. And let's get all this junk out of here. There is slot maximum, so that's something to keep in mind. Locks. Ammo. So yeah, we'll make one of these like a fuel box or something. And... Oops. Where did I see? Back here. View. Where are all of my cards? There. Oh. I should take those on the ship with me. Biodiesel. Not sure what to do. Okay, those are... Yeah, that's all for upgrading guns. That is trash. This, I'm not sure if that's for mining equipment. You exchange your ID model. And those, okay, yeah. That's all for fancy crafting devices. That's what I was looking for. Let's put those in trade goods for now. Main. Right. Get all that in there. Yeah. Oh. Well. Still got to do all the planting and stuff. So we'll probably want to visit a trade station, just buy a whole bunch of seeds or sprouts. What does it say for a base attack? It does not. How is that even possible? It's got to show up eventually. Okay. So we did it. We got our base set up, or partially set up. It's ready to be set up. It can defend itself now. It's powered on. Got all the goods in it. So next, I'm gonna stop now because Sabelle will actually be coming home soon. And is today Wednesday or Thursday? Today's Thursday, isn't it? So yes, when Sabelle comes home, we will play something. She may want to continue with this. Which I wouldn't be opposed to. So I'm sure she would like to help plant all the stuff. And then once we get everything planted, then our next step is getting this guy. We need a space station for constructing large ships. Now that we have this base, we got the constructors, we got all sorts of manufacturing potential. We can start launching stuff up into orbit, carry it with our CB, whatever, and start constructing the space station. And then once we have the space station up and ready, between this base and the space station and all the stuff we have, we can start working on the Kajira. For anyone that doesn't know what the Kajira is, I'm going to go ahead and show you. So we can kind of show you compared to the Fukuro. There we go. I will be deleting this, so don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and turn on G. Okay. the Kajira is bigger, more powerful. Like the Fukuro, it is built a long time ago. He did upgrade it a little bit for Reforged Eden 1. I don't remember what changes that included. But it's not going to have space. It's not going to have purpose-built space for like the plasma generators, for shield boosters. But he's got plenty of like, look, you know that that's for putting thrusters if you want, right? We'll probably want to put like at least something in the corners to help with our turning and stuff. Although with those, that might actually be enough torque. We'll have to see. So since it doesn't have space specifically for all those boosters and such, it does have this large bay. Now we're not going to have vehicles to, for all this, right? We may leave like these balconies, possibly, at least this balcony for sure, because that would fit one of our miners, for instance, maybe both of them. But we could tear out some of this stuff, because this is all just, carbon fiber. So that's not going to affect any of the storage. So we could tear like that out and put possibly two. Oh, I don't know. Hang on, let's find out. What am I looking for? Turbine. We want the standard plasma. And then let's go ahead and retrieve all these. Now that, I can't interfere with that. That goes places for things and stuff. So let's see where they would fit. Well, you know what? Giant door for SVs. Doesn't matter that that's blocked off a little bit. So we could do 1, 2, right? And then 3, 4 on the other side. Or one, 2, oh gosh, almost 3 maybe. But no, I'd rather do. It'd be kind of cool to have them facing those windows. So when you're out, looking in, you see the plasma outside to the windows. I don't remember which way they would look. So like do something like that, and then do the same on the other side. So that'd be for those, and then there'd be room for the various boosters. Approved. So we could put one of them there, possibly. Oops, that's not what I want. Why can't I find the right? There we go. Something like that. On each side. And then, so that'd be 2 of them, and then like this whole area. So there's the original shield. Yeah. So that's the advanced. So it's already upgraded. Good. But then we can use this area for more stuff, right? These are half blocks. Let's see what is under these. Nothing. They're just decoration. Yeah, we could do 2 more there, and then more even if we wanted. Plus, small ones will fit in various places. I mean, he may even have space hidden in places. I don't know. The Fukuro has like cool little cubbies, like like little maintenance shafts. I'm not sure if this one does too. It's been a while since I looked at it. It's got these trenches if you want to add more storage. But anyhow, so this is what we want to go for, I think. We like this ship. It's got a cool bridge. Cockpit's protected by force field in case you lose atmosphere. It's got some RP aspects to it. We like. Let's see. Introduce the warp engine. If you go on this side, what's over here? It's a mirror. Yeah. Oh, this one's got a little golf thing. And yeah. Where was the oh yeah, here's the farm area. Got quite a lot. And obviously we're not gonna need all of this since we'll have the base, or vice versa. But yeah, we'll fill this up. I think this is the same amount of plots that we currently have in the Fukuro, so I'll just bring those over probably. Let's see. Oh, here we go. These are maintenance areas. Yeah. Kind of neat. Little Jeffrey's tubes. There's probably other ones scattered around the ship. So yeah, that's what we're going to get. It'll be a while. We obviously need to collect stuff first for the space station. Sensors everywhere. Okay. So yeah, we need to collect for the space station first, which will take a while. That's a fair amount of iron. And sathium. The rest we probably have or can get. We have the platinum ingots, 15 of them. I think we got like 100 and some platinum, so we're good there. Large upgrade kits, we probably have that. So we'll get that built. The Kajira is quite a monster resource-wise as well. Yeah. Oof, yeah. So that means he's already got, yeah, he's got it set up for the CPU's extensions and stuff. There's other Reforged Eden 2 ships, people made. They're, purpose built, good for RE2 and combat and such. We just really like the style of this. Hardened steel. So we may want to go through and upgrade a lot of it to combat steel. It's got some. I'm assuming he's got combat steel, yeah, like important areas. Oh, that's interesting. Is that for like lag shot? It used to be a thing. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Assuming that's what that's for. All right. Anyhow, squirrel. We'll get rid of this. Ooh. 6676. Bye. There we go. And then we'll get rid of those. That. Back to normal. So we may do that in a few hours. We generally will start around 6 p.m. U.S. Central. So that's 2.5 hours from now. Tomorrow, Friday night. We may play something different. There's a lot of demos out, I think, still, so we may check out something like that. And then Saturday, we do a long stream starting around 2 p.m. U.S. Central. I usually go till midnight, between 10 and midnight, depending on what we're doing. We'll be playing this, unless Wick wants to play something with us. We may switch to something else. We'll see. Same with Friday night. So, thanks for checking us out. We got a few people watching. Thank you very much for stopping by. We have Discord. We got Twitch. No, not Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Discord, Instagram, TikTok, which we haven't done much with like TikTok and Instagram yet. I've been trying to work on, shorts and stuff to, try and get something going with those. So I'm still new to all that. So please join us, check us out, and I hope to see you all soon again. Gura, take care, man. You're AFK lurking around, but have a good one. And there we go. Bye.